What up, folks? What up? What up? What up? Shout out to everybody in the place to be. Appreciate y'all for coming through, hanging out with me. I'm about to roll up, so we can chop it up. I'm about to roll up, so we can chop it up. Keep safe, everyone. From Anne Marie, just posted in my community tab. Appreciate that, there. Proud mixed child in the building. I ain't doing that. Sitting there watching a few movies. Watching that Above the Rim now. And the roll up. Roll up and go outside and talk some more shit. Yeah, what I forgot what my title was. I came to StreamYard today. Just in case somebody might want to come up and get some stuff off their chest. Ain't too much going down. Pop tripping. Nuts, so don't lose this for me. Oh, yeah, I got enough. What's up? What's up? Started off my day reading, bro. Of course, that's what's up. How was the weather, Rob? The weather is fine, Anne Marie. It's a little chilly, but it ain't cold, cold. You about to go outside? Well, I am. Anybody want to come up before I drop the thing? Freedom is a road seldom traveled by the multitude. Mm. Feel good out here today, y'all. I might let y'all see what's going on outside. You change the camera because I don't look presentable. See, I learned how to do all that good stuff now. Let me show you. Watch this. Yeah, I learned how to do all that stuff facing front. That's me, so facing back, I'm gonna turn it this way. Show y'all a few things. How about that? The way you can feel like you outside with me. You know me, bro, always expanding the knowledge that's crucial, need to know, and listening to others' wisdom to assist elevate my own. Exactly. That's the true definition of a leader, for real talk. So y'all see what the business is. We outside just chilling. Let me get dressed and I'll come up. Look like it's gonna rain out here, y'all. I feel a few drops on this good Sunday. I downloaded that app, by the way, bro. Thanks for that, Willis. Oh, I love this. I can do all this now. Oh, yeah, for sure. That app was fire, wasn't it? He be putting it down, don't it? Real talk. Hmm. Here come another one. Front facing. Exactly. Giving game, no charge, real shit, mad respect. Yeah, you know, everybody, a lot of people be talking about the game is to be sold, not to be told. And I can feel that. You feel me? I understand that. That's still like saying everything's still a hustle. I ain't trying to hustle with people. I want you to know the real. And then people do what they do. You know what I'm saying? If I got an application where somebody can donate it to and if they want to donate it, then that's cool. I thought about putting the cash app up here, but I ain't got no cash app because I ain't tripping. I'm going to get my blessing. You feel me? Mm-hmm. I'm going to get my blessing. So it ain't no thing to me. It's raining. It's raining, y'all. I done got trapped outside in the rain. True, true. What's up, Jan Mickey? Shout out to Jan Mickey. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Always. True that, proud Miss Child. Blessing supersede anything man forms with his bare hands. Already. Hey, you want to come up on me or you chill? You know, you always got gems for the people. You feel me? You keep gems for the people. That's what the people need. They act like they ain't getting fed. You did. Thank you so much, Jan Mickey. What's going on, Jan Mickey? How you been doing? Look, this anybody that do want to come up. Damn, my blue could keep going out, y'all. I mean, it must be cold. You do know I ain't gonna keep holding that thing up here like this because the camera looking crazy. It's all good at 420, you know what I'm saying? Anybody can come up. Whenever you ready to come up, just come on up. Anybody can come up. That's why I got off StreamYard today. Shout out to the 6 billion. Whoever want to come up can come up. Prototypes, the precursor of longevity failing, therefore durability is a smoke screen. That's why we got warranties. 100. Oh shit. Now yeah. Indeed. Real talk. Definitely. I'll just be looking at all that shit. Hey, you can come up, Jan Nick, if you want to. Jan Mike it. You can come up if you want to. I know you got something to say. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just listen to the sound of nature. I can use this like a microphone. Dang, what's going on with the dogs? The chicken must have came out. Or they must have seen a cat or something. Or they happy their daddy just came home or something. I had a dog, I know. Very nice weather, Rob. Yeah. It's drizzling now. It's starting to rain. The rain coming down a little bit. You better wash some of this dirt off my truck. I doubt it just make it come down even more. Shout out to the 6 billion in the chat. Biting hair, shaking. Yeah, I know, right? All that's a game. Oh man, you had me choking then. Yeah, the stimulus is their version of reparations, or so they think. They can throw you $1,200 and everything fine. Then your bill's still coming in. You still gotta eat. You feel me? You still gotta get to work. You gotta pay to get to work. People don't be understanding that shit. Some things you can't take things for granted. But then you'll really see what you need. 1,200 somebody rent. Exactly. And they ain't getting that. And that ain't even, they ain't even going by cost of living. It's just across the board for everybody. They don't give a damn about the cost of living. They going at it for a government rate. The government rate is 1,200. So that's what everybody gonna get. That's how they play too. Something problem in your health. Keep safe, Rob. Take medicine. Yeah, I'm taking my medicine now, Anne-Marie. Madam Anne-Marie, I'm taking my medicine now. It make me cough sometimes. Yeah.
1,200 somebody. I know 1,200 somebody rent, especially in Hawaii. That's just for a 1 bedroom, and that was in '94. So this what 2020? That shit it probably double that now, if not triple. Cutting healthcare, all that. That's crazy. I still think healthcare should be free. It really should. That's what Umar, my bad. That's what Gaddafi was trying to do over there in Libya before they went over there and killed him. A lot of people don't even know who sent them boys over there to get Gaddafi either. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Because of Obama did that. Yeah. So, and I still to this day, I be tripping on that. System want people to, yeah, they really do. They want us all to be slaves again, man. Real talk. And I guess it all depends on where you at, see where it's coming from. Cause see, I'm down here. I'm in the dirty South. Down here in the deep South. You know what I'm saying? And it's dirty down here. As opposed to say you in Washington State somewhere or New Jersey. You feel me? It's different. Because they got the cost of living for a state, but the federal government don't give a damn about that shit. You know why? But some of them do though. I ain't gonna lie. No, that's what the government wants you to do. Because they want you to rely on them. That's what they want you to do. The government don't want you to stand up for yourself, even though that's what they preach, but that's just a lie or the propaganda that they do preach. That's how they throw you off. Because if the government really wanted everything that they say they want for the people, then things wouldn't be as bad as it is, should I say, for the people. But the people keep doing the same thing. We gonna vote in this guy, and we've been voting for what? I don't even know how many years we've been voting for, and we still in the same predicament. Some of us a little worse. Some of us have got better, but at what price? We gotta keep trying to make our money, but they still gotta make their money. So it's like reciprocal.
What up, bro?
I
Oh,
feel
me, same shit.
and the squirrel making the pine cones fall.
What up, Proud Big Chat? I'm a kinfolk had to say what up to the people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, me. He right there, too. Oh, look. There you go.
Raining. Yeah, it's raining pretty good now. So I know that's disturbing my connection a little bit.
All right. Did you see that match last night? That boxing match last night.
I didn't see it last night. I watched it this morning, but I did see it.
Man, my cousin rented it, so I was over there yesterday. Man, the best match on the card would have had to be the YouTuber Jake, whatever his name was, the Jake dude, Jake and Nate Robinson was the best match, and Nate got knocked out. And Nate got knocked out because Nate kept, man, Nate, they be like, ding, ding, ding. Nate would just run at the YouTuber like he was trying to football tackle him or something. This happened like every time. He was like, ding, ding, ding. Okay, break it up. Ding, ding, ding. I mean, like,
Yeah,
go.
I'm getting
Break it up.
kicked out of my own broadcast.
I just seen it. I thought you stepped down for a minute, but I was going to keep hope alive, bro. But this motherfucking YouTuber kept running at Nate. I mean, Nate kept running at the YouTuber, and finally the YouTuber knocked his ass out. On me, had him on the ground for a minute, and that was the best fight because the Tyson and Roy fight, that was garbage. That was garbage. All they did
That
was
was all.
hug the whole damn time.
That was all for a cause. Did you see the interview after the fight?
Did I say after the fight?
The interview after the fight?
Yeah. That's what let you know some bullshit too, bro. Damn, they kicked you out again. Yeah. See, YouTube tripping, man. They messing with the hashtag info community, y'all. I guess if you ever put in hashtag info community, they might be messing with your page. But yeah, at the end, you know what I'm saying? They was like, yeah, we're gonna do this again and da. So it was basically done to set up another fight. You back, bro?
Man, what's going on here?
Damn StreamYards, man.
Must be a lot of people using it. Must be a lot of traffic on it.
Might be.
Or it could be my internet just whack as hell because it's raining outside. And them drops, you know, that's like interference.
Right.
Even in job interviews, had to learn to speak in ways unnatural, just like donning a suit and tie don't mean nothing. You still are less than a man because the world views you as a shade or tinted.
Real talk. Oh, me. Problem Mix Child put it, nailed it on the head, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why they always say it don't matter how far in success you get, how much of the man you are. At the end of the day, you still a nigga, and that's what you always got to remember. It ain't like I'm trying to make you racist or prejudiced or none of that. But this is how they view you, not how I view you. You know what I'm saying? Damn, the homie that fell off again. Boy, StreamYards is tripping. Guess that's why everybody going to Zoom. They finna make you start paying for it on the higher price. Cause see on StreamYard you can get by with the 20 a month. Zoom, I think it's higher than 20. It's probably like 50 a month or something. But yeah, that was a distraction set up another fight. You know what I'm saying? Because it seemed like Tyson did all that talking, Roy did all that talking, and they get in the ring and they hugging and shit. And I understand that. It was like y'all went from I'm ready to knock somebody's head off to
StreamYard Man, what you say?
right.
303, what's up?
Hold up. See, what you know what ain't nobody talking about though? The 31st of this year, all of the pandemic benefits expire. All right, so all y'all people that's able to just stay in your house because of COVID and you don't have to pay rent or nothing like that, after the 31st, you will have to pay rent. After the 31st, all that back rent you're gonna have to pay. So to be real with you, it's gonna be a lot of people getting evicted by the 31st of this year if they don't pass the stimulus before then. I promise you. But these small businesses, they don't count. They don't count. Because the small businesses, they're gonna go regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like now, let's say get a stimulus right now. Them small businesses gone, bro. And that's what they not telling you. That's why they doing it so they can take the small businesses out and bring you Walmarts and bring you 7-Eleven and bring your own queues. Why you think they're getting bigger? Right? They'd rather you spend with them than these mom and pop spots getting any kind of money. And that's what they doing. Like I just told people, man, they're eliminating the middle class. Right now, they eliminate the middle class right in front of you. And nobody's doing shit about it. Before you know, it's just gonna be rich and poor. That's it. It won't be no middle class. They killing middle class right now. They killing the economy. They killing middle class right now. A lot of them ain't gonna be able to get their businesses back running, even if they do give them a stimulus.
Time check 9:50 waiting time p.m. So that's 11:50 a.m. here, Central Standard Time. Remember that
Yeah, it's
Roy Jones
11:53 here.
I forgot them hugging and pretending. I ain't even see that.
Me, I gotta roll me up one more. Damn, they keep kicking you off, bro. But what they doing right now, man, is eliminating middle class, bro. You're gonna be rich or you're gonna be poor. And that's how they feel run it. You know what I'm saying? Period. And you know why? And I promise you, and people can get mad at me for it all day long. I'm not saying that I like Trump. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that's our buddy. But you'd have had a better chance with him in office than the dude you just put in office. I promise you that. Now what he gonna do? He gonna crash the economy. He want it to be only 2 classes. He don't want it to be 3 classes. You good, bro?
Yeah.
You think I need to drop down and come back up and see if that happens?
Saludos. Yeah. Buenas tardes. I don't know what's going on with the stream, y'all. Politicians are a cancer to this world, pretty much, because that's all they do is lie. Rob, I finally finished your 104. Oh, 100 hour. Did you? Appreciate you. Not gonna watch them uploads. Yeah, I am. I'm getting close. I believe now if I start turning everybody on, just go ahead and watch the uploads, because the 100 hours, they helped a whole bunch. Now when you watch some uploads and catch up to where I'm at, then I should get there. Okay, be right back, bro. I hope you're getting close. Yeah, I'm getting close. Last time I looked, I was like at 3.533. Yeah, 3.533. Okay, came to the stream. Can you hear me, bro?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound like a robot, though. But I don't know what's going on with that.
You sound like a robot too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, well, what y'all hear in the chat? Do we both sound like robots?
Having trouble connecting. Yeah. Saying check my internet connection. So it's my internet. They trying to hack into me.
Now you know I told you if you put their hashtag info community, they have to all of us.
So I think they don't want me to invite no more people to the truth. So I'm just gonna have to go for what I know. I see how they're trying to play.
Right.
I didn't even want to do that. Wow.
See if you can drop down and come back up. You think that'll change it? Oh. That's crazy, man. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, what you up to, Proud Mix Child? You at work right now, bro? You can come up if you want to. Oh, me. I'm over here trying to roll this it's called cherry pie. Sweet cherry pie. Oh me. But yeah, you said all right,
Daddy,
what
daddy, what happened, man?
yeah, you sound better.
All the way out there in Germany. Is it cold out there yet? Oh yeah, you already know. Thank you for the like and share 303. Welcome back, Proud Mix. Okay, yeah, government interception is what. Oh yeah, no doubt. Government interception is what's going on here in Moore's Law. It's what we witnessing, and everything doubles down with internet use glitches, issues, and all that shit. Yeah. What up, Daddy Days? All love for sure. Love from Germany. What's going on out there in Germany, man?
Yeah, I heard there's a protesting out there in what was that, London?
I know. I about to say, out like down that cold playground. You got them babies out there on that cold playground. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they trying to intertwine with my system. They like they trying to transform it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'm intercepting love from Germany. All foreign creatures unite.
Am I still robotic-y?
Nah, you straight now.
Oh, okay. Y'all on the south lockdown?
No. Everybody just, wear your mask.
No, that's what Daddy Days said.
Oh.
Where you from, Daddy Days? I just want to know. I know out here they ain't locked us down yet. It could happen. I ain't saying it won't.
He in Germany now.
Oh, he in Germany? Oh,
Yeah.
damn. It's hitting out there too? That's crazy.
Yeah, this shit, it's a worldwide thing, man.
Damn, that's crazy. Africa too.
Everywhere.
Mm.
Wherever you name, unless you know what I'm saying, wherever it ain't no spot that a motherfucker can't get to or where the virus ain't been. But in these big places, you know what I'm saying, where people gathering and having fun, uniting and all this type of stuff. Yeah, they came to catch it. Daddy Dad's from Georgia, but he out there in Germany. He from Savannah, GA, down in Fort Stewart. Daddy Dad, you from Hinesville? You ain't from Hinesville, man. You down there by Savannah State somewhere, ain't you? Yeah. Hey, Savannah
Okay, I
State, a
think it
nice.
sound better now.
Yeah, Savannah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Savannah State, nice too, bro. Just thought I'd let you know. I was down there on their campus. I went down there to their campus. Yeah. It was kind
You
of
used to stay
quiet
down
up
there?
at an early time. But yeah, when I did, but from the time I was like, oh yeah, this. If I had waited a little longer, that might have been the lick.
Hell yeah.
That might have been the lick, but I
Can
ended
you
up
hear me?
at Southern.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure we on the same frequency, cause they be
Oh
cutting
yeah,
it
I'm
off where
reading.
you be talking and Yeah. Go ahead though, bro.
Oh, man, I was just reading the comments. You had something to say about something?
Oh shit, I was gonna talk about the
Bro, I meant to
what
say,
we
I was the last thing I remember was talking about the fight. Let me scroll back up here. You know, I get carried away. San Juan, Puerto Rico in the house. San Juan, Puerto Rico.
so they got it out there in Puerto Rico too?
Iris?
No, Cavassier.
Oh, Cavassier. Yeah,
Yeah, damn.
Cavassier, man. Look,
It's literally everywhere for real, for real.
hey,
Damn.
look, man. Look, it's everywhere, bro.
Mm.
It's well, you know what they say it's in China, but China got the virus. Not the virus, but dang. China got
The cure.
Cavassier, but they got that water too. They got that water over there, so they drinking that water now, and they getting straight. The Cavassier about to run out over there.
Uh-huh.
That's what they say, but
I think it's
friend of
because
mine.
it ain't really no Cavassier like that. So what it is they juicing these numbers up, man. Like they ain't really hit you with the real shit yet. What's out right now is
Oh
a code.
no, I mean, hey, you gonna have to send me your email again, man, because I it's a
Uh,
video that I had. Oh yeah, with the Bill Gates thing on it. Did you see that?
uh-huh.
Oh man, what Bill Gates said that the
It,
second coming.
right. If they do right with vaccinations and shit like that, they can eliminate 70% of the population.
My friend called me in Okinawa from Okinawa, Japan, and told me it went up. Yep, but they still out chilling in Japan. Yep, yep. They chilling everywhere still, Daddy Days. They chilling everywhere. That's why
Uh-huh.
they they chilling everywhere. And
Like
then
I said,
like
man.
we watching the football games. People out here at the football games, they talking about 6 feet. Man, you got 50% of the population of the stadium in the damn game. So how you gonna realistically
Yeah, I ain't going to no games. It ain't that damn serious.
distance yourself from another
Right.
person? And then
Right.
you ain't wearing no mask. So I mean, hey, even if it's not real, still it's something out there. You feel me? It's a
Right.
biological weapon, something you can't see. That's
Right.
biological. You hear me? Cause so you need to protect
Uh-huh.
yourself. It ain't about the point of you being scared. It's about respecting what you're going against. You
Right.
got to respect what you're going against. So you ain't got to fear it, because once you start to fear it, that's when you're gonna lose. Because they know you're scared, or they think you're scared. But then once they realize that you're not scared, you just stand in your lane with it, and they'll be like,
Right. You ain't
oh,
gotta be stupid.
right. We already know. We just gonna keep going for the sheep. The sheep that
Right.
we can get, we just gonna keep going for them, and we can outnumber the people that ain't affected. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
With the sheep, then the sheep gonna overtake the people that ain't infected, or who ain't drinking, should I say?
Right.
So they want everybody to be drunk off that Cavassier. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
But
Don't
especially us and the light brown people.
yeah,
They
yeah,
they,
yeah.
they really want us to be drunk off that Cavassier.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're
That's
gonna
why
run
they
it through
can't.
the poor neighborhoods when they come with that vaccination and be like, oh, they need it more than everybody else.
That's why I call the vaccine either Vicky or the water.
Uh-huh.
So if you want that Vicky Lou, or if you want that water, either way, it's the same thing. That
Right.
I don't promote it. You feel me? But I can't tell you not to. If that's the way you feel like you need to take it, then handle your business. But I'm telling you, please read up and do your research on that, because this Lucifer, whatever the hell that is, when they put it into you and then you start running your hand under the scanner and they see if you got that color inside you, they'll know that you took the virus. Then you can go on in the grocery store and shop for your food. But if you ain't got the virus, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. If you ain't got the purple
Right.
in you. If you ain't got that coloring in you, excuse me, I don't want to twist it up, but if you ain't got that coloring in you and they can't see it, then you can't go in. So you out, you banned. See what I'm saying? They ain't gonna do you like that. Then what you gonna do?
Right.
So you're gonna either take it or you're gonna have to get it how you live.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's bad to say that's how they doing it, but that's how they doing it, man. And then people, I don't think they realize you got to go at the culprits that's making this shit, man. You got to go at the culprits who making this. If
But you see,
everybody
you
make,
gotta understand though, they got people so scared that it don't matter what you come up about this vaccination. People gonna say we still need it because there is a corona out here. So ain't nobody gonna like they gonna ask for this vaccination. They not gonna push up against it.
yeah, they want it.
They want it. They gonna be cheering. They gonna be there's gonna be motherfuckers running in there happily taking that virus shot.
That's how they got them. That's how they got them propagandized.
And what you gotta understand is they ain't gonna force shit on nobody. Like that's what people they ain't gonna force this government on people. People gonna ask for it.
That's
gonna
how they
scare
got
the
it.
shit out of
Yes, because they don't wanna force the people to take it. They want to
Right.
have you be accepted, be a willing participant of the bullshit. You feel me? They want
Right. So
you.
when you die, you can't be mad.
They want you willingly accepted so that when they do spring it on you, they feel all right, and to make you feel comfortable at the same time. So they're gonna ease it on it. They're gonna ease it on in you now. They're gonna ease it
Right.
on in. They're gonna put it on you like that. They don't want to put it on you like that, but they can and they will.
Right.
But they do it the easy, polite way.
But to see to make it right spiritually, they have to let you ask for it. They can't just really spring stuff on you like that because the evil has to ask you to do stuff like that to you. But sometimes we don't understand how evil asks us because the evil still follows the good book, even though we don't. Evil follows what God tell them they can and can't do. So it's certain stuff that they like you got lesser magic, right? You got where if they tell you what they're gonna do before they do it, they get more power for it because they told you what they was gonna do and you still let them do it. So it ain't like they forced nothing on you. You wanted it. You allowed it.
Right.
So that makes their power stronger when they do it like that. Like they do that a lot of times. Like a lot of times they show you what they're gonna do, but you don't understand what they showing you because you're not, you're not. I don't know. Your eyes ain't open. You're not understanding what's going on.
They've been doing that the whole time. They just been slick
Right,
with it.
right, right. Cell phones, all that shit, and then they'll tell you how cell phones can kill you, and movies and
From
everything else, but we don't even pay attention.
what they teaching a nigga in school.
Right,
And
right.
excuse my language, but you know, that take me back to I go back to spelling Negus. I never did. I don't know if I put that down there. I meant to put that down there with that niggas. Negus. Yes, that's the king. Ethiopian king. Yeah, y'all have to go do that research right there. I just wanted to make sure. Because I don't want you to mistake it for the other N word. Just gonna be clear on that off the rip. But anyway, yeah, man, yeah, they want everybody to be drunk off of it. And it's a lot, man. I'm telling you, a lot of people that I talk to, I'm gonna say, yeah, a lot of people that I talk to on this thing right here, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's the good thing about flying virtually. I can go anywhere. You feel me? I ain't got to get out there and actually go. That's
Right.
just the way I look at it. You feel me? So I take flight and go damn near wherever I can go, all over this place. I might have snuck in North Korea for a little bit, but I had to get on up out of there.
Oh me. Man, it's crazy because it's like when I come over to your panel, it's like I'm talking global.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because we got people here from all across the world, not just, because when you come to my platform, it's mostly people in America.
That's how I expand. That's how I expand. That's how you expand. You expand your knowledge, then you see what other people be going through in the world. For real.
I I just can't do it because I don't really know other languages. You know what I'm saying? Like you've been to other places outside of the United States. I only been to like 2 places in the United States. I ain't seen the beach, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really get out like that. Not out
I
of
feel
the
you.
states. You
It's
done done
I
it
feel
before.
I feel well, see, I was the same way though. I'm still the same way. It's just that during my time here, I was blessed to be able to go to see and be around other things, other people, and other places to see how other folks do things. That way I can make an assessment. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, they tripping again. They kicked the homie off again, y'all. Y'all seen it. Right, Prime Mix Child. You right. Damn, man, they keep kicking the homie off, man.
The United States was over
There you
there.
go.
The United States was over there. They probably don't want me to tell y'all this because everything was supposed to be secret. That's why they never did put a brother down for top secret because they already knew that, oh no, this guy right here, he might be a rebel one day. And we might tell him or tell him too much information. He can use it against us. So in the meantime, while he's still learning this, he's still, you know what I'm saying? He's still doing what he's doing and he's getting better at it. So then here
Right.
comes, hey man, I can get you right. You see, it's like a movie script. You can make that shit. Nowhere you go on this planet are you monitored. Exactly. The globe is a chess game. I wonder, that's why I asked the question, does anybody else see what's up
That's crazy, bro. They keep knocking them down.
in bugging
You
today
back,
for real,
bro?
Problem Mix? They
They
really
they
are.
knock they knocked you down, bro. What was the question?
They really are. They tripping hard. They tripping hard. You know what I noticed? Like, it's probably a lot of people on our stream, for real. I already, but see, you gonna think this crazy. Before they shut me down again, y'all just peep the game now. If you can hear me, I probably sound like a robot and everything. They probably
I
got
heard you. You good right there?
sound. I ain't got the music. Hold on, let me see. I need to hold on. See, they might have had. Let me do this right here. Let me do this right here. Oh, the NFL going on. See, then they still catching. They still drink Cavassier too. You feel me? I just call it coded. For real, that's what the shit is.
Man.
Whether they want me to say it or not. But see, that's why it's messing up like that, because they don't want me to talk like that. So I need
Oh, this shit crazy. You back?
man, I don't know what the world going on today. The world
Oh,
cold when
these this shit crazy.
the discussion about truth is perceived as threatening for real system want us to possess no knowledge about nothing. No, they really don't. They really don't. See, man, I was talking. I had a good. Ooh, I had a good one. I don't know if y'all heard it, but I can go back and repeat that one though.
But I didn't hear it. What was it?
Because a lot of people got to realize I'm from Alabama, man. Do you? But look, I don't know how many people know what was the last state to abolish slavery for real, for real. A lot of people don't know that. I didn't know it. So I could make that a question. You feel me? And give away like 50 watch.
Uh, oh me, bro. I mean, shit.
Look,
Oh me.
I got a question. As serious as cancer. Oh snap. I'm trying to see if I can give away some WHs.
Yeah, I mean to be real with you, I have no clue on that one.
I know a lot of people didn't know that. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. That'll just be something interesting to do. If I can make a question out of it and whoever give me the answer, I'll give them 50 WHs, 50 watch hours. That's what that is. And still at the same time, folks learning some stuff.
Oh, I didn't even know what you was talking about when you said double H's.
Watching
WH's.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
See them lights. The rabbit hole is deep, man. Even on this thing, even on YouTube. You got to know so much. And then they always switching up. Then you got to figure out what's going on the next day. It's like a day-to-day thing for real. Almost now when they start getting a day-to-day, ooh, they want you to be on it. But you know,
They want to consume your life with it.
people still got real life situations got going on. See, and then that's how you know when it's a when people lock down, you know how serious the lockdown is, because then you see more people on the internet.
Right, but you got to think about it though. The internet is really a distraction mechanism for some people. Like some of us really take it and we get information off of it, but you got a lot of people that just use YouTube for, you know what I'm saying? That's everyday life to them. Like they living off YouTube.
Yeah, some people can
So
do that.
right, and
Some
that
people
distracts you from living in the real world though. Some people can't do that and still be in the real world.
That is their real world.
That's what I'm saying.
That is their real world. And he's got them consumed like that. I mean, even if they put it down, they still living. YouTube.
Right, right. So that consumes your life. You know what I'm saying? And all of this shit that you should be doing in life, you're not really doing because you're on YouTube doing that shit. Like, I mean, you know, they got all these distractions out here, man.
You ever heard of a girl called Kelly Stamps?
You said a girl?
Yeah, she a YouTuber. She like one of the serious YouTubers too.
Nope.
Yeah. See, people, you know what I'm saying? They got them type of people too. And then once I really saw and started looking at what she was doing, I was like, oh, okay, that's how she do it. It's a lot of stuff on here, man. You know, you can get paid for reading books. You can get paid for listening to music.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, Cat Theo, she do all that. She'll turn you on to that. Yeah, Slaver. Probably killing them.
Right,
Slavery.
right. Yeah, you right.
Slavery is, and the keyboard for 8+ hours is the shackles. Yep. I will never call this a career. You can't. Some people do though. Some people do. You have to look. Some people do. Really, some people really do. And some people really make money off this stuff. Because they got so many people that support them. You gotta realize it's a billion people plus in the world.
Right.
That's a lot of people. A million ain't nothing no more.
Right,
I mean, a
right.
million is cool. A million is cool. A million is still a lot. You know what I'm saying? Just like when you first started growing up, change was it. Then you start getting dollars. Then you're like, oh no, I don't want no more dollars. I mean, I want no more change. I want some dollars. Yeah, when you start
Right.
getting bigger, you want the bigger dollars. It just keep going up.
Yeah. That's about how it go.
Yeah. But the ones that do establish, right?
See, I think like YouTube is like a side thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's something that
Yeah.
the average person.
For real people in the I guess what we can call the real world. You feel me? I guess what is
Right.
what we can call the real world because we have to do other things. We ain't up on YouTube like that. It may appear that we are, but shit, during the day I gotta do some other shit. I just can't be up on here all the time because something might happen. I might have to dip somewhere. You feel me? I might have to just get up off I might just have to get up off this shit quick and dip.
Yeah.
Cindy Style. What's up, Cindy Style? Appreciate you for coming. Cindy Style is in the building. Oh my goodness, we finna have a good time. Now you brought the party here. Cindy done brought the party here, y'all. Oh, now.
Uh-oh.
Should I crank up the music?
Crank it up.
See, I need one of them is sound effect things. One of them sound effect things so I can make the noise go off. I had the
Hell yeah.
problems
That.
in everyday life take up almost 24 hours at times on everything. Cindy said crank it up. Crank it up, Cindy. Hold on, Cindy. I'm trying to do something right now.
But you got to think about it though, man. Like you actually don't have a lot of time in the day to really do the shit that you need to do.
Well, you get because you only get 24 hours in a day. They ain't tell you that 12 hours of it's light, 12 hours of dark, or I stand corrected. Not even necessarily 12 and 12, because you might have 16 and 8. Like in Alaska, I think somewhere over there, it don't get dark at all. And I'm like, how
Oh
the hell?
yeah. It's
I'm like,
it's
hey, that's wild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then you add up what a good work hour is like. I mean, a work schedule is like 8 hours, right? So you go to
Eight,
work 8 hours out the day.
I'm gonna say 8, 12, 10, 8, 10, 12, something like that. Well, not even 12, but you're right. 8 is the normal
Eight,
work. It's the normal hour.
right, right. And then
8 again.
you sleeping at least 6, 7 hours.
Supposedly now, some people you might not only sleep about 5 hours. Got to figure
Right.
that in. You got to figure all that in there. It's crazy. I'm like, well, damn. But you're right though.
And then after that, you add up if somebody is like religiously on YouTube and doing stuff like that. Some people, if you're doing it every day, then that's another 2, 3 hours out of your day that you're gonna be on YouTube every day if you're doing it every day because you got to get bread. You got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to do all kind of stuff to get up there to have the many subs. You
The
know what I'm saying?
problem
Like
is
that ain't gonna be given.
the elite of the elite and the rest of us who can get a seat. This is how history places order. They gain, we struggle, and that's fair. I know, right? I be shaking my head at that shit too. And it's like, you actually, damn, we should be living like that. Everybody should be straight. But when everybody can't be straight, life is a VHS tape for real. It's like a movie, ain't it? Sometimes you have a good movie, sometimes you have a bad movie. I just need one of them Oscar winning Grammys or something like that. I give me one I can build. I can build off the first one. They got to give me a one. Well, some of them probably have. I might need two. Hopefully, I don't need two or three. Third time the charm, I say so. Hey,
Right.
every time. Damn it. That's the part.
Damn.
That's the part that I got to struggle at.
Right.
You feel me? That's why I got to struggle at to get to where I want to be. That's everybody got their own struggle in their life.
Right.
The next man's struggle might not be as easy or might not be as hard. It depends on what they're struggling for, or what they got to struggle about, or what kind of goal they're trying to reach.
Right.
We are our own individual.
Uh-huh. So then you got, I mean, you got, so you can take all that out of the 24 hours, and you're really not gonna have a lot of time to spend, with you or your family.
Exactly. Hey, there you go. There you go.
And that's off regular life. That ain't doing nothing extra.
See what I'm saying? Why you ain't thinking of family first?
Right.
You did about 10,000 other things. You feel me? Then you like, damn, hold on, I ain't even seen, damn. Where my wife at?
Right.
Son?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Glued to the screen.
Right. You got to balance all that within 24 hours.
24 hours. Sound like a lot, don't it?
Man, that's a hellified lot, bro.
Then you ain't even multitask shit yet.
Mm-hmm. So then
Just doing
sometimes you neglect going to sleep because you want to stay up and kick it a little bit longer, but you still got to go to work.
right.
So, you're going to be tired, but you still going to make it to work. But I'm just saying, you got to sacrifice to even kick it with your family and friends sometimes.
Yeah. See, like back in the day, we used to go to the party on maybe Sunday before we start actually kicking it for real. We go kick it, go get drunk, then we stay out all night. Before we know it, it's 4:30. Like, damn, we gotta get up and see. We gotta get
Oh,
see.
me.
Like, shit, we gotta go find something else to do.
Right. You just go ahead and stay up. Be like, forget it. Now you done went to work. As soon as your shift over with, you ready to lay down. You done beat everybody else to a couch.
Exactly. You got lost in time.
Man, for real.
Yeah, just that quick.
But I mean, you got to do that sometimes because you don't really get to, you don't get to have time for yourself, man, or your family, or none of that. It's always work, sleep, eat, something.
Yeah. Every day above ground is a chess move. Don't nothing but the desk move. Don't let the little things stress you. If you can go without killing them, nigga, you successful. Oh, that's Jada. Like a juggle, like a circus. Yeah. It really is. We just have to manage it. We do good. Once we assess the situation, chill, slow down, look at things, see what we got to do. Let me see.
Oh, man.
I'm director's cut. I'm trying to see, man. I be thinking about this Cavassier and these inflated numbers. They keep telling us the numbers going up too.
Right. But like I said, this ain't the killer. The real thing that you need to be ducking from is gonna come with these vaccinations. That's gonna be the real stuff. What they telling you right now, look, they done sent out a code and boosted up numbers. Because to be real with you, this ain't even the same Cavassier that they had out in China. The one they had out in China was taking people out. It was passing out on streets and some more stuff. That ain't what's happening out here. That's not what's happening out here. We got a different form of Cavassier. This ain't the killer. When they hit you with that vaccination, that's the hot track. That's when they're gonna come with the real thing that they've been testing on people underground that they know gonna take you out. It ain't got no cure. They know what they doing. If it hit you with something that's gonna wipe out, look, Agenda 21, the Georgia Guidestones. Y'all gotta understand they want to take out at least 75% of the population. That's the whole world, y'all. I'm talking about all y'all, not just us in America. Across the whole country, they want to take half of us out because the only people they want left is their slaves and the global elitists. That's it.
And then when you realize that you ain't getting that but prison pay, cost of living and all that jazz.
Right. So it's not.
But they still ain't trying to pay me. It's like I need to go up there to the head office and see somebody who I need to go talk to. I'm ready to go talk to them. Excuse me, sir, we got a problem.
Right. Right.
I put in work for this, so it's just like reparations. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. If a motherfucker put in work for it, you need to pay them and their people.
Yeah, you right. You right. But it's like it's getting to a point to where the purpose for this, well, not the purpose, but like it's not even a America thing. Like it's a across the whole, you know what I'm saying, world thing. Like they want to take everybody out. It ain't just us, you know what I'm saying? But they want to take a lot of people out, man. And people got to understand what's really going on, man, with this vaccination, because in actuality they can just boost your immune system up and you can make it. Like this ain't something that's just, this ain't AIDS and none of that other stuff. Like you can make it through it. You know what I'm saying? They can boost your immune system and you'll be good. But they don't want to tell you that. They rather just say, "Hey, we got this vaccination." That's really gonna be. That's what they really gonna give it to you in is the vaccination.
Take this. I'm trying to see if y'all can see something.
Canada, which seems to provide a roadmap for the next phase of the COVID agenda into 2021. I haven't personally been able to verify the authenticity of this information. Nevertheless, the reason I'm going to cover it today is because at least some of it is certainly plausible given the
Joy Chit Chat. What up? Can y'all hear that?
What we know about the
Yeah, I heard that. What up, Joy?
Economic Forum's Great Reset plans. I'll let you make up your own mind as to what you think of this article. It's from CanadianReport.ca. Dear, and the name has been removed, I want to provide you some very important information. I'm a committee member within the Liberal Party of Canada. I sit within several committee groups, but the information I am providing is originating from the Strategic Planning Committee, which is steered by the PMO. I need to start off by saying that I'm not happy doing this, but I have to. As a Canadian, and more importantly, as a parent who wants a better future not only for my children, but for other children as well. The other reason I am doing this is because roughly 30% of the committee members are not pleased with the direction this will take Canada, but our opinions have been ignored, and they plan on moving forward towards their goals. Also,
see, I got that whack ass camera.
Nothing will stop the planned outcomes. The roadmap and aim was set out by the PMO.
But you can still hear him though.
Phase in secondary lockdown restrictions on a rolling basis, starting with major metropolitan areas first.
Still there, Cindy? Okay, I'm gonna turn the music on after I get through teaching.
Given that many world governments are considering a second lockdown, and in fact, at the time of making this video, Ireland has just been placed back in the second lockdown for 6 weeks.
Ireland, bro.
The acquisition of or construction of isolation facilities across every province and territory expected by December 2020. Daily new cases of COVID-19 will surge beyond capacity of testing, including increases in COVID-related deaths, following the same growth curves, expected by end of November 2020. Complete and total secondary lockdown.
I kicked you off again, bro. Damn. Well, my cousin want to say what up to everybody. Dub said what up. Hashtag T-Dub cousin. It's real out here. But I don't know what happened to the homie. He fell off. He gonna come back up. There you go. Yeah, all right, bro.
Yeah, they keep going off on me.
Oh,
Proud mix.
shit.
Okay,
That's crazy.
it's tripping hard today. Let me see if y'all can still. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'll turn it back on. I want to get to the part where Bill Gates come on there, but the rest of us some good information too, though. If you just rightfully listen to that shit. They
Right.
talking about unleashing more shit and everything, man. It's crazy as hell. Just keep listening.
Basic expected by Q1 2021. We've of course been talking about universal basic income for quite a while now, so this also sounds plausible. Projected COVID-19 mutation and or co-infection with secondary virus referred to as COVID-21, leading to a third wave with much higher mortality rate and higher rate of infection expected by February 2021. This would be gravely concerning and
COVID-21.
stop any dissident movement.
They tripping.
As the narrative would shift to COVID has mutated. Those crazy conspiracy theorists were wrong all along. It could be possible that dissidents would be scapegoated as the reason for the new outbreak. Also, could this be Pandemic 2 that Bill Gates has previously talked about? The idea of
Oh, here you go.
terrorist attack is kind of the nightmare scenario because they're a pathogen with a high death rate would be picked. Now, the good news is, depression is tough enough right now.
See the other white boy laughing already.
To be ready for Pandemic 2, I call this Pandemic 1. Most of the work we'll do to be ready for that are also the things.
How he know about Pandemic 2? Hold on. How you know about Pandemic 2?
Because pandemic 2 is coming in vaccinations to a state near you. Real talk. That's the second wave. Right? Look, this first wave, this was a joke. This was just to make you scared. This second wave is really gonna kill people. And like I said, out in China, when they caught it, they was bleeding from the face and everything else and just passing out and dying. Right? We didn't have it like that. So we didn't have the real Cavassier. But what they finna come with is supposed to be something that they've been testing on people because they want to take us out for show. And it's going to hit our race a whole lot bigger than everybody else's race. But they want to do that. That's the purpose. They didn't put all kind of shit together to make this one of them. We can't have a cure for it.
Beat the game.
So we, we'll have to prepare for the next one. That, I'd say is will get attention this time.
I'm smiling.
So we, we'll have to prepare for the next one. That, I'd say is will get attention this time.
Look at that smile. Look out.
I'd say is
they got it all on her now.
Will get attention.
Watch how she smile.
That, I'd say is will get attention this time.
How he know all this?
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
How he know all this?
That smile deceptive as a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, but you got to remember, didn't he 5 or 6 years ago on his TED talk set up there and said if we do vaccinations right, we can eliminate 30% of people, 30% of the population or something like that?
He trying to get it to 500 million.
Right, this was 5 or 6 years ago he said that shit. And now we're going through this.
This shit crazy. It's some more.
Be challenged on it. What do you mean by that, though? Do you know something that we don't? How do you know what viruses are coming next? And why are you smiling about this? A new, more deadly virus released in the next few months would be a major blow to the resistance movement, in my opinion, and would likely cow the general public back into further submission to government mandates. Daily new cases of COVID-21 hospitalizations and COVID-19 and COVID-21 will exceed medical care facilities capacity, expected Q1 to Q2 2021. Enhanced lockdown restrictions, referred to as third lockdown.
Hell, I can't even see that shit.
Full travel restrictions will be imposed.
I know
I
y'all
can hear
can't.
it. I can hear it.
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
Transitioning of individuals into the Universal Basic Income Program expected.
Irish Cruise TV, what's up? Show some love, showing some love, Rob. I appreciate you, Irish
Supply
Cruise.
chain breakdowns, inventory shortages, large economic instability.
Hashtag info community.
Deployment of military personnel into major metropolitan areas, as well as all major roadways, to establish travel checkpoints, restrict travel and movement, provide logistical support to the area, expected by Q3 2021. So far, this sounds pretty much what I had anticipated was going to happen. But the timescale seems premature. This all seems way too fast, in my opinion. But it is possible that the globalists are accelerating their plans, given that they really aren't encountering as much resistance as they probably thought they would. This next part is where things get really heavy. Along with that provided roadmap, the Strategic Planning Committee was asked to design an effective way of transitioning Canadians to meet an unprecedented economic endeavor, one that would change the face of Canada and forever alter the lives of Canadians. What we were told was that in order
Canadians, that's where this just leaked information where they said it started. You know, I mean, I still say do your research, check it out, look further into things, find out for yourself. Don't just listen to me, because I might not be right.
You get the real truth. The real truth is not on the internet.
Nope.
And that screen, though, it was blurry as hell, but I heard everything, man.
Yeah.
But Shorty smiling, that was creepy, man. She was smiling super hard.
Wasn't it though?
Yeah, that's creepy, man.
I'm like, what? I'm like, man, and then they showed it like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
They righteously tripping.
Oh me, they is. They got all that set up though, man. Like I said, man, my wife over here keep messing with me. But yeah, they've been setting this up for years though, bro. Like they've been setting all the stops and everything, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that this hits you the way it's supposed to hit you. And they got it signaled towards certain races and certain races, which is, you know, the melanated people.
No doubt.
So at the end of the day, yes, some Caucasians gonna die from it, but there's gonna be more melanated people. And then people gonna sit back
For the like and share Irish Cruise.
and then people gonna sit back and look at the president, like, what you gonna do? And the president gonna be like, I ain't got nothing for y'all. I told y'all that in the beginning. And then people then people gonna look dumb as hell, like, oh, what you gonna do, president? He gonna be like, nothing. Give y'all some caskets.
that's tough, man.
That's what they voted for. That's what y'all voted for.
Right. They finna see that excellence that Biden finna bring. I keep telling people. They thought I was playing when I said it. Now, when you start dropping dead on the streets, literally, like this ain't gonna be like the first one where you was like, I don't know nobody that got it. This time when they come through, you gonna know people that got it because they're gonna pass out in front of you.
Oh, I know a couple of people that caught the first one.
That's tough.
I definitely ain't trying to catch this one.
And then you think about it, man, they're gonna hit the hood first.
Thanks.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like they in the sewage right now, pulling people's sewage out of the sewage to see where allegedly Cavassier is stronger at. That's their reason for being in the sewage. But I don't think that's their reason for being in the sewage. Right, look, they in the sewage because they pinpoint where the melanated people are.
Thumbs up my channel, Kadungog. Thank you.
The places they got more melanated people, they vaccinate them.
Yeah.
You know about the Lucifer race too, bro?
The who?
The Lucifer race. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've heard about them.
Yeah, check that out. I mean, if you can find some more information about that.
I mean, to be real with you, that goes back to the fallen angels and the Phillians and they kids. That's the Lucifer race they talking about. The giants that was here, the elitists, that's the bloodline they want to keep is the Nephilian bloodline that they got somehow. Because they part
Yeah, the
Nephilian
land
too.
cannon.
Right,
Yep.
right, right. So they trying to keep their lineage, with their bloodline. That's why they have sex with their own cousins and shit like that, because they trying to keep it pure. And that's the Luciferian race they talking about. Basically, those are the global elitists. Those are the people, the 5% that run the world. Because there's not a lot of them, and that's what they don't want to tell you. Is there's more of us than them,
Yep.
and they know if we
New
stop fighting
world.
with each other and came together, we could stop them.
That's so true.
But they got everybody's heads wrapped up in stuff that don't matter and this and that. People so distracted and so
Oh,
divided that we couldn't come together to do nothing, bro.
well, that word again,
Man,
division.
right.
Oh,
Because of the color of somebody's skin. I'll be like, at the end of the day, we all got the same goals, bro.
that daggone division.
And that's what they keep it on. And people say Trump was bringing division, but it's systematically bringing division. You know what I mean? Shit, Trump got to live in this world too.
Yeah, could y'all
So
hear
if
me?
people,
Cause StreamYard.
go ahead, bro.
Could y'all hear me? Cause StreamYard bugging. My bad.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, cause I seen Rob. You kept getting kicked off, bro. Like they hating you today, man.
Oh, man. They've been doing Rod
It was
Rogue
on the
all
bad.
day.
It was on the bad.
They've been kicking them off all day.
Yeah, I
I
guess
was
they
like,
want me to
man.
play some
No
Marilyn
doubt.
Manson. I got a song for them. They probably want to hear some beats or something. I don't know. I ain't really. The last beat I made, it probably may have been, but maybe almost a couple of weeks for real.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to make. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't. I actually ain't really did nothing. I've been watching and trying to stay up on this pandemic. You feel me? Try to keep my
Right.
ears to the real streets and the YouTube streets and the. I'm just trying to keep my ears all the way open because I
But
already know the news channels. The news channels ain't gonna tell me shit for real. They gonna lie to me. I already know they lying to me. Shout out to everyone out there from my channel, Kadung Gog, Ding Dong.
yeah, because you don't play into the palms of the system, though, they're gonna shut you down. That's why I said you gave us a platform to talk coded with restriction. Like I ain't about to do that. That's why though I'm monetized, my channel isn't really going nowhere because it's like real conversation gets ignored all the time, man. I just buy the news media because they lie about everything. So everybody in society forget about what the real problems are. So that's their thing. Like, and they getting paid money. So it is what it is. Like I don't care. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I don't get why we can't say subscribe, but try to promote. Like fuck that, man. I don't care about this YouTube shit. You know what I mean?
I think, like I said, there's more of that division stuff. Like they're trying to keep people on this side not connecting with this side and mixing with information that this information could actually lead to something that we need to be at. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to put all the information together, man. It ain't you super smart. You gonna lead everybody. It's gonna be a bunch of people that's gonna lead everybody. It's gonna be a group that's gonna lead everybody.
No doubt.
You know what I'm saying? You can't lean to one person because everybody is just a simple human, man. Like we all normal. You know what I'm saying?
Fact,
None of the superheroes.
fact, you're right. I mean, only way we gonna prosper is collectively. But you know what? Again, the way this division is a thing, it's about to get subtracted a whole lot more. And for what you can salvage, you can only tell people what you know and hope they extend that knowledge on their own. Now, if they don't, that's on them. But they can never say that you ain't reach out and try to smarten them up because everybody make their own choice anyway.
Right, right. Yeah, you right on that one.
Yeah.
You right on that one. So that's why I
I-
always say, oh, go ahead, bro.
No, my bad. Go ahead. You straight.
I say that's why I always say what I do is not for everybody. What I do is for those that at least is halfway woke.
Yeah. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I always be like, man, I'm nobody to tell y'all that y'all worthy of getting wisdom. I ask God for enlightenment before I engage in any conversation, so I don't get stuck, and I'll listen. That's why I say I don't try to overlap the conversation because everybody got something interesting to say. But at the same time, if we can't discuss this without getting on each other, then we shouldn't even be having this discussion because we just play into the division thing. So, and I'm not trying to do that. That's why I try to engage everybody because everybody do got a voice. I don't look at colors, man. Everybody's perspective matters. Like, I just don't want them to sit in the back and I offer none because I know they got something in the tank to say, but if they don't, that silence can be threatening to them. So
Yeah, you're right. And it could be deadly to you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like that's how you create envy sometimes and don't even know it. Like you
facts.
got somebody sitting back and they wanna shine a little bit too, but you too busy shining and you can't let the next person shine. Now you got people that's on your team but not on your team.
No doubt, man. Like they say, just because you rocking the same jersey don't mean you play on the same team.
Right, right. On me, because you be having people that you getting bread with, and if they ain't getting bread with you, they sitting back envying you, like, oh, we're gonna set you up. I think that's how half these rappers be getting caught up because you got people in your entourage that been fucking with you since day one, but they ain't getting money like you. When you
Facts.
blowing up, you know what I'm saying? They think you ain't doing enough for them.
Yeah. And you know what? If they a little bit more adamant than you about getting that money and having the future visuals, yeah, I think you might need to cut them off. Not because you being deceptive, but just because you making a wise move because you keeping a dude around you that's waiting to stick the knife. So
Right. Because just like I always said, if I'm balling and I got people around me, I want everybody balling, not just me. We all need to have money.
facts. Like I say, what good is the table if your team can't sit?
Right. Because it's like at the end of the day, if I go broke or the next person go broke that I roll with, we can toss you, 500, 600, maybe 1,000, 2,000. You know what I'm saying? Get you back on your feet.
True, true.
So you keep a circle of bosses, man, the table ain't gonna never be empty.
Right. Self-made, take your family with you, no matter what.
On me. You do it like that. I mean, to be real with you, that's how a lot of these Hispanics in America do. You know what I'm saying? They bring their family with them, man. Like they all get one house. It'd be like four, five of them in one house. They all be there. They pay it off. Then they
Yep.
go to another house, four or five of them pay it off. Give that house to them. Do 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 do. And before you know it, the whole family got houses, cars, Jordans, jewelry, good jobs.
Yeah, but I ain't turned them on yet.
Facts.
Cause I
You know,
ain't
so they serving food. They eating rice. They ain't eating like the hot price stuff. They ain't going out to eat. They know how to cook. They at the house cooking the chicken up. They cooking the rice up. They got the tortillas, and they can eat that on a regular basis.
Right. Spend within your means, live, in a good space instead of trying to keep up with the Joneses, because that shit get you broke real quick. Like I remember when Talib Kweli said he liked Tom Ford, but he ain't trying to spend no 4 million on a pair of shades, and that's how niggas go broke, man.
Yeah, they do be buying them buffs and everything else, and them others do be like $200-300, and I be
Yeah,
like, that's crazy.
get their life taken over that too. Unfortunately, shout outs to the Motor City, but that's nasty though, man.
Right, right, real talk. You can get murked for some glasses like that real quick.
throw a little ice on them and end up prepping your funeral. And Gilly the Kid said the same thing. Like these cats on the gram be flexing like that money gonna pay for your funeral, man.
Real talk. It's like you a target. You targeting yourself. It's just like at the end of the day, you can't even be all the way mad if somebody try to rob you because you've been flossing on Instagram. You've been
Fact.
showing them the goodies. Well, you can't be mad. I mean, to keep it, I put it on another perspective. You couldn't be on Instagram and you a female showing all kind of what, and then you be mad that if a dude approach you and talk about sex.
Yeah, because she's showing her goods, and he gonna expect to get them no matter what because what he seen.
Right. And it's just like if you're on Instagram popping that gangster shit. Shit. Hold on.
Sound like meth and red, bro.
Man, okay. It's just like if you're on Instagram popping that gangster shit. When somebody see you, they're gonna be expecting for you to be on that gangster shit.
Facts. Hood gonna come to your doorstep. They ain't gonna tell you to pull up. They gonna trace your IP address and be on your doorstep.
Right. So when they get the bucket, you can't be surprised like, oh, they shooting. Bro, you've been feeding this image for the longest. You should have been ready.
Man, yeah. Then everybody standing around with a phone filming the shit. Like Nipsey Hussle said, rest in peace. Like back then, like when you see something going down, like you wouldn't say none of that. Otherwise, you was gonna get pulled in and get your ass beat too.
Right. Yeah, you wasn't filming nothing, man. Like when I was growing up, you better not throw a camera. If you brought a camera in the hood, you probably gonna get beat up. It wasn't no taking pictures. Like dudes didn't want to take pictures back then, man. Like the dudes on the block back in the days when I was younger, they ain't take pictures. People had warrants and some more stuff. They're like, I ain't trying to be on no pictures.
Yeah, nowadays everybody behind the keyboard talking that tough shit, and then sometimes that cost them their life, because what you type can't be taken down. Like people be screen recording everything you say, so like you can expect somebody to show up at your crib with a piece, and that's how it's getting nowadays. Everybody pulled up, don't nobody throw hands no more.
Right, right. Yeah, it is. It's a shoot 'em up, bang bang. And you, I mean, to be real with you, even if you ain't like that, you gotta expect that. And when you don't
Yeah,
expect that, that's most of the times when you get smoked, like King Von. Like he didn't expect that dude to come out the car and start bucking. He thought they was just catching hands.
right. Sometimes, man, death get caught off guard, man. Like, you don't see it coming. I mean, life is a swerve so much that, one day you could just be going out your door to get the mail and you get popped.
Right. Just like Mo3. Like he went to go kick it with a girl like he usually do. He leave from there, he go to the store, realize he getting followed, try to hit the highway and get away. They box him in, shoot his car up, smoke him on the highway.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure when he woke up, he didn't think he was supposed to get boxed in on the highway.
facts. Kind of like that Zach TV situation. Man, I was really hurt by that. Rest in peace to Zach, man.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, they did him dirty. That's what I'm saying. But then again, if you look at people Instagrams, I mean, other than Zach though, like the rappers, if you look at their music and stuff like that, you like, bro, you talking about trigger play every song. So if you
Right.
talking about busting like that, you got all this beef in the city where you at, or you shouldn't be riding without a gun or nobody without a gun.
No doubt.
Like if they was gonna get you, it should have been on some. Well, we shot back. I hit at least one of them.
Yeah, it's like the baby. The baby be out there hitting niggas with that iron mic, man.
Oh me, you ain't catching them slipping like that. That's what I'm saying. But if you sitting up here rapping that, you got to be ready for that.
No doubt, yeah, because then people gonna expect that type of energy when they see you, and they will see you.
Mm-hmm. Because America is small. People think it's big. It's smaller with technology. With social media, the world is smaller. Now back in the days before social media, it seemed like it was bigger because it was harder for you to connect with people 4 or 5 different states away. You know what I'm saying? Like you might have a phone, but it wasn't like social media, like people posting pictures and their address and backgrounds. People ain't got to tell you their address somehow. Sometimes they can post a picture somewhere where you know where it is. in the city where you at, bam, you right there. But I'm saying it 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 made it a little bit smaller with the way that you can connect with people in real time so
Right.
fast. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing for you to see somebody's address in another state, hit your peoples up that's in that state. Hey, bro, don't you know? Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, slide through. Just like that.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, but these days, man, you really got to be careful what you put about yourself, or and not reveal too much, because you could say what's up to somebody and they take it the wrong way, like, oh, you want to fight? Like, it ain't even like that. I'm just saying what's good with your morning, and I mean, it's like that. So it's kind of like sometimes it's best to kind of just keep the mystery surrounding you, because people stay trying to figure you out anyway, and they see you how they see you anyway.
Right, right. Yeah. I mean, that's to be real with you, I look at it like I can't be everybody's friend. People might not like me. That's cool. You ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? But I just stay in my lane and I do what I do.
Yeah, that's the best way to be. I mean, I keep to myself. Like, I don't really hang with a clique or none of that. I've always just been a lone wolf. I do my own. I do mine by my lonely. Cause like I said, you stay out of trouble, mind your business, and just try to keep a positive direction for what I be saying. That's kind of how I live my life on philosophy. I ain't in the street like that or none of that. But I ain't out there to judge a man neither, because that ain't my position to do so.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. It's like people that think the same way they'll click up because you know what I'm saying. You got the same objective in what you doing. Like I ain't come on here to get money. I ain't come on here to scam nobody. I ain't came on here for none of that other weird shit. Like
Facts.
I came on here to drop information and just as something to do on your part time. You know what I'm saying? Connect with other people that's on information.
Yeah. Let
I say
everybody
play my music on me, so I ain't really come on there for all the felonious capers. So all that ain't got nothing to do with me.
fact. Because I mean, like I
Oh,
said,
I'm
I tell
still here.
believe what they want to believe, but I do want to hear what they got to say, because if they don't chime in, like I stated minutes ago, like that kind of make me nervous, because you could be listening to plot against me too. Like, it ain't about being a conspiracy theorist. It's just that a lot of times people got agendas to the point where they listen to what you saying, and the type of truth you tell people get you off. I mean, history has proven this.
Right. Yeah,
Hmm.
you
I
right.
had to go on the news.
That's crazy. And you
Yeah,
would think that we should be at a point to where stuff like that should be relevant. You know what I'm saying? Like people are so boisterous in this in this time that you would think people wouldn't have no problems with saying what they feel like saying.
right.
Hmm.
But you got some people that just don't
I
want to
mean,
speak.
Can y'all hear
yeah,
me?
that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
we hear you. And they know stuff.
But silence can, it could be good and it can be bad. It's but at the same time, like I said, I mean, you always gonna have somebody that may be in the crowd or whatever listening, and you got that one person that might make you nervous, because like you can't read nobody. That's the thing about life. Like, you don't really know if they hearing you genuinely, or they hearing use against whatever you saying against you, and that's foul. But that's the way the game go.
Hmm.
Yeah, you right, bro. You right.
Hmm.
And it's sad, man, because you may
If
look at
I
something
do them all
as
the same way,
a bro-
if I do them all the same way and try to keep it honest with them, then hopefully they won't get offended.
no doubt.
'Cause, I mean, we can only be ourselves. Oh, you welcome, old school Patricia.
Hey, old school Pat. Thanks for that. I see you. Shout out. But yeah, man, like
Hmm.
it's sad. Like That may be your brother that you consider listening to you, and then he use your own info against you,
Oh yeah.
get you off or some shit like that. I mean, that's the way things been. Like it's sad, man.
And to be real with you, that's why I say, man, like a lot of times we face some of the worst things that we go through in our own neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? From our own people. It's like we are our worst enemy.
Yeah, that's sad, man. And it lead back to that division, and division leads to subtraction, which means you ain't gonna be on this earth very long if you living like that. Cause I mean, it's been shown to us a million times when you out here doing shit like you shouldn't be. You know what's right and wrong. Like you cutting your lifespan very short. So
Yep.
Yeah, that's that if you throw that energy out there, that's the energy you gonna get back. And I try to explain that to people. You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, I grew up on the streets, right? I was, I'm still a part of a clique. I didn't join the gang thing, but all my peoples did. A lot of them did. And I was just out there with people. So I understand the street life because I was there. But it's like I got to a point to where I got older and I didn't want to be classified as a gangster no more. You know what I'm saying? Even though I used to, but it's just like I'm good on all that. Just I'm a Hebrew, I'm a man, I'm a king. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I don't want to identify myself as that because it's like when I sat back and looked at it, I'm just like, what's the point in glorizing that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like like I'm a grown man now, man. I don't want to be 40 or 50 years old. Yeah, man, I'm gangster, man. I'm like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you got 4, 5 kids, they got kids, you still gangster. Like I just got to a point where me personally, I transitioned and I look at myself as a king, not as a gangster. I look at myself as a man. I look at myself as a Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but I still can do gangster shit. Don't get it twisted, because we still came from the streets. But that's not something I want to glorify, nothing like that. Now, if I do something, somebody say, "Oh, that's gangster," then hey, it is what it is. But I didn't say it.
yeah, labels. Everybody label.
Right.
Yep.
That was me getting out the box. You know what I'm saying? Just because I understand you want me in this box. You want me to be a gangster, a thug, one of them two. That's what you want
Hmm.
me to identify as. Now, if you
That
see me dressed up and you think I'm a gangster, a thug from what I'm wearing, then that's what it is. I didn't tell you that. That ain't what I said. I just feel comfortable in what I feel like wearing.
right, but that's the system's fault. Judging by appearance. And
Uh-huh.
Yep.
you got a conscious mindset, like you're not a prisoner of anything, because your mindset will let you do whatever you're gonna do, whatever you got to say, despite these restrictions. Like anything you say is more powerful than what man can hold you down with. And even if you got to pay with your life, at least you said what you had to while you was here, and that's what matters.
Yep.
Right. And you know what's crazy though? It's like they'll tell you that the black man is the worst person ever, especially if they dress like a thug, this and that, blah blah blah. But it's like if you look at statistics, most serial killers is Caucasian. And no offense to them, but I'm just saying, like they're not really black people like that. So what I'm saying is,
That's
y'all
just
put
what the
this
records
image
show.
out there, right? Y'all put this image out there that the black man is the worst person ever. Be scared of him, this and that. Y'all put us in every movie doing something we shouldn't be doing. Like other people don't do it either. That's what I'm saying. Like they mind control people until they tell you what's
Yeah,
good. They tell you what you should think, what's appropriate, what's beautiful, what's not beautiful.
That's
What's
that
hood. They even
right.
controlling the hood
Black
now.
idea,
They telling you what's gangster.
facts.
exactly.
Black ideas are.
They put them on the TV and everybody think, oh, that's gangster. But that's what they telling
Right,
what it is. Next
right,
Facts.
thing you know, everybody that want to be gangster, they gonna be doing that right there.
That
right. I promise you. But they did it with the little chain. They had the rappers wear the female chains, and we all know them choker necklaces and chains. Them was female chains back in the days. Dudes wasn't wearing chains that they wasn't wearing chains that tight, bro. I'm gonna keep it fire. If you did, people looked at you weird, like, hey, this. I mean, white boys did.
Yeah,
They
I would. I
had
ain't
the
never want. I ain't never want no shit like that. Cause why would I? I can. You, it don't even look like you can breathe in that shit.
Same with the
right
same with the skinny jeans movement. You start seeing niggas
skinny
rocking.
jeans too. Yeah. Oh man, you saw big gangsters, alleged gangsters walking around with skinny jeans on. I was like, people had small bottoms and big tops. I was
When
like,
they be
everybody
trying
looked like muffins.
when they be trying to say,
Going hard with the mediums on, man. The seven.
Dudes had muffin tops, bro. Dudes is walking around with muffin tops right there. That's crazy. And this is dudes. That's what make it weird. Like
Yeah.
I've seen this one dude say, I seen this dude say he put his pants on and wore them all day and didn't realize he was wearing his girl's pants. I said, bro, your
That's
skinny
tough, bro.
jeans
And
need
then
to stop.
going with yeah, they had them Jordan jeans on with the female belt buckles and shit. Hey, like Gilly the Kid even said, like my pops ain't teach the women's section in Neiman Marcus and all up here wearing glittery belt buckles and all that shit.
Yeah, that shit is crazy though. That shit is crazy. But like I said, they tell you what's good. They tell you everything that you should be thinking and doing.
Facts. Even like a rich gang, Young Thug calling his homies Bay and all that weird shit. Like I ain't with that, man.
Hell no. Look, you had Snoop Dogg wearing fingernail polish. He got his whole nails done with the little chronic leaf on there. So I guess that made it all right because he had a chronic leaf on there. But you just got your nails done, bro.
Yeah, Snoop, man, Snoop is a man that's in conflict because you know what? He was saying like I won't. He was saying I refuse to call another man the big homie, and he be trying to talk, some wise to these young kids, but he's still trapped in that space where like that street life is always gonna be you. You know, that's something you can't escape. Like when cats be like, I got out of that, like that's just something that's going wrong with you till you ain't here no more.
But see, Snoop double tap with it. He double talk. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll get on there and say you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. But you didn't sold your soul to these people, and you gonna continuously drop this gangster music that you drop. And you can say what you want to, but you ain't switch your rap
Fact,
style. You gonna do that
I
same
mean,
music
same
because
way.
they get you paid.
Facts. Same way with the 6ix9ine thing and how he got caught up. Like people were saying, like Snoop shouldn't be speaking on that 'cause of trades, which was ironic.
Right, right. He shouldn't talk about nobody snitching because he did snitch. So it's like, at the end of the day, a lot of them rappers can't really talk about Takashi like that because they in the same form of music. They do the same
Yeah,
thing.
no doubt. Hey, snitching glorified today, man. Like 6ix9ine did an Instagram video talking about I'm sorry that I told, but if y'all was in my position, that's why they say don't claim to be something you ain't come from that life. And even if you pay to be around the zoo about around all them animals, man, that's just not your thing. That ain't you, man.
Right, right. On
Like
me.
50 said that, like he said, the money in music allows you to get close to them gangsters, man. But when it come down to it, they get tired of you no matter if you paying them.
Right, right. On me. I mean that's where you at. So it's like that like I said, it goes back to the energy. That's the energy you putting out there. Same energy you gonna get back.
Yeah, like Pimp C, rest in peace, when he was like, I seen a whole bunch of boys talking about what they was gonna do to that man 50 Cent. 50 walked off so many stages, ain't nobody do nothing to him. And like he said, bottom line, something gonna happen to you, whether you want it to or not, man. Gotta make it happen, or it's just your time to go.
Right.
Like he said, if I said anybody's name, I ain't gonna give them an apology and a fight go with that, man. I miss Pimp C though. Shout
On
out to
me.
Hey, rest in peace, man.
That's why they took Pimp out, man, because Pimp was gonna start
Yeah,
exposing the homos and everything. Like he was going in, man.
that boy Pimp the truth.
Yeah, UG all day, man. That's West Coast.
They
You
weren't
see,
ready for
Bun
that.
B sold them out
Yeah, yeah. I ain't like that.
on me.
Yeah, that was sad too, because I remember Pimp C would always say, like, Bun used to hold me down when I was in the pen, like through the good times and the bad, and then he turn around and do that shit. Like that's sad, man.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like your
He was
brother
thinking,
Pimp was
betraying
when
you.
they exposed them niggas. That's why they had to kill Pimp.
uh-huh.
I hate that, though. Because Pimp just got out too, man. Ain't no way he was. No, I still, I still say it was some foul play in that shit.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
I mean, because Pimp was just not getting out, man. You straight. You know what I'm saying? Then you have
Yeah,
somebody, you coming back out there going straight to the game. You already knew what your body capable of doing. I don't think Pimp
fact.
was that silly like that
Yeah,
to say
just like when he
I'm gonna try to go hard to the point unless I just want to kill myself.
no,
No, I mean, but then again, I can't never say what that man was going through.
right.
He might have been ready.
It's like that situation when he was speaking about BMF and how that whole fallout took place. Like he said, man, everybody wanted to be down when that money was coming and everything, but when niggas started getting caught up, he's like, yo, I feel like this. If you was BMF when everything was running smooth, then you need to be BMF when everybody getting indicted. Man, the truth
Yeah.
though.
He said that. That's real talk. That's real talk. That's what
Yeah,
happened when you got coca. Shit. If you get caught up in some shit like that, yeah. Ride with
trade the
him
truth
when
is
it
enough.
goes down. That's the reason why I
Trade the
look at
truth.
Jeezy kind of different.
Oh yeah, you seen that battle? Him and Gucci?
Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was something fake at first.
Right.
When I first saw it, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I thought they couldn't stand each other. Now they sitting here across from each other rapping.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like 50 Cent and Ja Rule. You know them two ain't never gonna be friends no matter what.
Exactly. I see 50 and Ja Rule just right across from each other rapping. But then they said outside security was strapped.
Yeah. They gotta be, cause hey, anything could pop off, man.
Yeah. They walking down the street with assault rifles.
Hey, bro, I think I'm gonna step down. My phone about to go dead. I need to go get me something to eat. But I'll still be listening in the chat though, bro.
All right, man. Stay
Okay.
safe, stay blessed, bro.
On me. But if you want later though, I'll come back up a little bit later on. I need to get something to eat.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do now.
On
A
me.
little bit of both.
Facts.
But thanks for the convo, man. Keep it going. You know how we do, info community, man. Keep it going worldwide. We global. Thank all y'all for coming out. And I'm finna go hit the chat. Y'all stay connected. Peace out, Kings.
Peace
Yeah,
out. Peace out. Appreciate you coming up.
yeah. Like I said though, it's sad, man. You know, there's a lot of cats beefing, and you know, it took the passing, I think Dave Lighty to kind of get 50 and Fat Joe to kill they beef. So I mean that's good, but 50 always say that it was the competitive nature and it wasn't really beefing with a lot of them cats. But and then 50 get blamed for the divide of New York hip hop. So he always gonna have to hear that.
Yeah. Old school Pat said at the end of the battle, they made up, probably a fake made up. I was kind of thinking that too, because you really got to look at that type of situation. If you beefing with somebody and y'all just came and say, okay, we gonna squash it, you can tell how serious the other person is. But then always in the back of your mind, you're gonna be wondering, is he really trying to set me up to get me to let my guard down or what? So I always got to be on my toes too. So is the beef
Gilly
really
the
over?
kid said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gilly the kid too. Like he said, this game is it's color like wrestling. Niggas beat each other like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Respectful if a homie call you a government name.
Exactly right.
Yeah, like that preacher man on the West Coast, OG Rogers, when he was talking about Jim Jones, he was like you paid your way into that gang shit. Like you could have asked me if you could have said my name on record, but you just felt like you ain't need no permission. Like, should I call you by your government name? Like, no, I'm not gonna do you like that. But you can't even go to
Dang.
your hood without niggas wanting to beat you the fuck up. And these females, they may love you, but they ain't gonna protect you.
I don't know.
Yeah, man, it's sad. You can't even go to your own hood without getting stomped. That's tough.
I mean, there ain't no love for you at all.
Facts. Like 420 did say though, man. Like it's about that energy. A lot of cats don't be living what they rap about. Ain't never lifted a piece or seen a pack get flipped or none of that.
That's crazy. And people be actually listening to that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're talking about problems that go on in the community, like you don't really sell records. I mean, even though that's how it was then, moving units, but since everything is streaming now, like man, you could be a hit over the night and you ain't talking about shit.
Not nothing. Overnight celebrity.
That's right,
Just
man.
like this.
And you may face. I guarantee if you made a diss song about Joe Biden, I would like to see what the views will be. The amnesiac, because that's what he is. That dude be forgetting a lot of what he's supposed to say when he get up there. Like that's embarrassing.
Joe.
Yeah,
Yo, Joe.
that's what you said in the last live when you was not the last live, but the one you did about the reparations, and you was like, I might like let me shit out of both of them because hell, Donald Trump, I know you don't like me and I don't like you, so shit, I ain't got nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But you done already had multiple diss records against the president, cause I mean, hey, Joe Biden needs to get it too, cause hey man, there is no blueprint to do no good in black community. It isn't.
Oh, he
And
get it too.
facts.
He definitely gonna get it. He gonna get it too. Cause once they see, he gonna get more of it. Cause I'm still chilling.
Yeah, shout out to Chinwe. Shout out to Chinwe, because I remember she was asking, yeah, so are you not happy about the election results? I said, I don't care if it went either way. I don't care about the election results because I know no matter who you see, we give them a privilege to do nothing for us.
Oh, Chinwe.
Yeah, because I mean, you know how before Trump got elected, when people was talking about, I'm gonna go on holiday or I'm gonna move to another country, like it doesn't matter where you go, like you'll be affected by this.
Pretty much.
Even if you didn't have COVID, you had these decisions that always wear heavy on society. And like if the stock market crash, which is going to, once them numbers stop on the NASDAQ, everybody's screwed, man.
It's coming.
Facts.
They're trying to get that that one world currency.
Yeah, New World Order. I
That's
remember when.
what's the name they said Ying. That's what they said Ying was trying to do.
Yeah, I remember when that shit happened at the NATO summit back in 2008. Remember all them riots out there in Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
ugly, man. But that's what's coming.
They've been riding. Are they still riding in France? I know they were riding in France. But their president had done something.
Right.
They've been riding. Yeah, the government, man, the government in a lot of places is screwed up.
Yeah, like here for one. Here in PR, you know that, bro.
Yeah. When I found out, I heard when I heard that about Haiti being one of the richest countries in the world, but it's a third world country. I'm like, wow, because they got iridium.
Yeah.
Shit, they cost like $20 billion.
Facts, but you know how that go. You know, the news like to be biased and they put everything in the negative, which is like anything mentioned about Africa, it's always negative. Like if there is any good, it's not even half or a tenth of what you could talk about that's positive out there. Not the AIDS virus, not the sex trade and shit like that. Like things that really make people want to go visit because man, you know, it's sad, but that's the news, you know. All them people get paid a substantial amount of money to be biased. Then a lot of times it goes beyond that. That's how they really feel.
Oh yeah. I'm listening, guys, working on my next video right now. Multitasking, old school Patricia.
That's what's up.
So I'll be up in the comments.
As far as Kamala Harris go, like I said, that's whatever at this point. I ain't never been a fan of her. I understand her position is to equalize us, to make us feel, oh well, it's a brown woman in there.
Oh, I don't mean to cut you off, Proud Mix, but Kamala is a lie because she can't even tell the people what she really is.
No doubt.
You feel me? I mean, damn, we already know she lying to us. At least the ones that know better.
Absolutely.
You know,
I mean, my bad.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying that I had said that in the stream you did. I was like, you know, Biden, before his, you know, blueprint even reached the internet, you already knew that it wasn't going to be in favor towards us for what he's planning to do the first 100 days in 4 years.
Right. And I don't know why that guy, what's his name, Clayton, out there in South Carolina, I don't know why he pushed that shit.
They love Biden, man.
He needed, I ain't gonna lie, he need his ass whooped.
They love Biden there, you know.
That's crazy. Because I still reflect. I don't know why, because I kind of touched me because he said his kids don't need to go to school with black kids, or he don't want his kids going to school with black kids. Okay, that's one strike. But then back in, you know, even before that, your folks is Klansmen, so I already know where that go. That right there just took it all away because all your heroes are Klansmen. And I'm like, oh man. And then you got, it just so much that go with that shit. It's so crazy. Mine just be going all kind of ways.
Yeah, it's sad because a lot of people gonna really get hurt for it. Furthermore, just like the clip of information you was just showing us, man.
Yeah.
Info community, like 420 say, like, man, this is really getting down to the nitty gritty. Like a lot of people is about to get fucked, literally, man.
But look, that clip that I saw with the lady saying that they made the virus, they had 2 labs in the United States. They had a lab in China. Oh man, I'm telling you, she the one who said that shit. Now I'm not making it up. And I actually saw this, and when I saw it, I'm like, wait a minute now. Because the dude, he credible. Rizzo, he credible. So he got an interview with this lady because he said she was silenced the whole year. She said she worked with Dr. Fauci. And she said that they was
doing something. They was making COVID. They had 2 labs in the United States. They had a lab in China. The shit was geared to destroy Africa because they want the natural resources that Africa has. So the shit got out of hand over here. That's why they keep saying the numbers keep going up. Over there in China, it's not as bad because they coming off lockdown. Some of them, you know, they still got it. But when she said this, a white lady now, I'm like, wait a minute. Ain't no way. She can't be lying.
Facts.
Because when I did the research, you know, a lot of Chinese people are in Africa now. They build a Chinese military base over there in Africa somewhere. And no, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to the Chinese, because I know some Chinese people. You feel me? It's just the government. The government. They doing that shit. The CCP. And you really
Facts.
you gotta be careful. That's the Communist Party. And people ain't really up on that. They think you talking crazy when you said something like that.
Right.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, like what Biden is about to do. You know what?
Mhm.
Even if he doesn't foul up with no more appearances or what statements he's gonna make, I can't deal with 8 years of him or any politician. Like, if we didn't have politics, think about how everything would be run. Like, there would literally be no order because it ain't anyway.
Can't everybody disagree? I mean, everybody can't agree. It's always
Absolutely,
somebody
man.
got about something.
Right.
I don't think nobody has really been able to ever find that common ground that a whole globe can agree on, other than life. I say at least life, but some people don't even give a damn about that for real.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, getting your point across come with violence. That's what things is now.
About food, I say food, yeah, because if you ain't gonna eat, you're gonna die. So
Yeah. Yeah.
everybody gotta eat.
Yeah.
Everybody
You
gotta
don't.
eat. Even the poor people gotta eat. And then the things that they have to do to get
Facts.
the things they have to do to eat, if they rightly want to still be alive. If they don't care about living, then they ain't gonna worry about eating. They just gonna say, what the hell with it. They just gonna lay here and waste away.
Hey, yeah. Some people be so hungry. If they really want to eat, they gonna even eat your food too.
Exactly. Like I said, you gonna eat your cornbread.
Life, damn, bro.
303, what's up, 303?
What up, Carla? How you doing?
She said she hungry right now. Well, I forgot. I ain't eating nothing but some noodles. Some oodles of noodles. I doctored them up a little bit. I threw some pickles in there. You know, hood. That's probably some shit from the joint. But even in the prison, they probably eating better than that. They got some meat to go with it. I ain't have no meat to go with mine. I just threw some pickles in there to make it seem like a vegetable. Well, at least I did have some seasoning to go with it. I threw some seasoning in there, put a little Tabasco on there. So, you know, I was straight on that. Probably about to have a small heart attack now because that's so much sodium in this shit. I need to eat healthy. I need to get some of them healthy noodles. I probably need to drink a smoothie or something. Ain't no telling. It says she chilling. Okay. What's for lunch? I don't know. I just had my lunch, some noodles. 303. I just had my lunch. Some noodles and let me see. Some medication, some medical herbs. It's raining outside. So I probably not gonna burn in my house. I got a spot
where I can go chill. To the Black Cave. I could go to the Black Cave. I remember you did say go to the Asian store, but dang, the Asian store way across town. By the time I get over there, I might run out of gas. You know, my wallet ain't that fat, so. But I hear they be good though. I know exactly where the store at. It's right next door to the dang. Wow, this rain. Oh. My keys. It's next door to the Taekwondo shop. Yeah. It's next to the Taekwondo shop right there. Yeah, hold on. Where this rain come from? We go back inside. Let me get inside here, y'all. See, this is a good thing I can. Now, this one thing I like about. This one thing I like about StreamYard. What's that? I can come in here and make all these little noises. So I got 82%, so I got some on that. We're gonna be straight. We're gonna be straight. Could you drop the link? My bad, bro. The stream, it kicked you off. Hold on. Let me do it again, my friend. Yeah. Let's see, I came outside. You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, StreamYard.
Yeah.
I know, like I said, it's been kicked. Like, I know you got kicked off. Like, I can't count how many times you got kicked off, man.
I know. It was raining. See the weather. When the weather ugly like this, it mess with the signal. And a lot of people don't believe that. But the raindrops is interference of the waves.
No doubt.
I guess when people get on the scientific level, then they'll understand that. But to me, it's like common sense.
Facts.
Not saying that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world, but I ain't the dumbest either. Let us be clear on that.
Oh, she said she watching the Raiders game. Like, man, ain't nothing the same though. Like, this whole virtual audience, like, that's weird to me, man.
The virtual thing.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is. Because it's like something that we have to adapt to.
Fact. You monitoring the game, being monitored.
Yeah. Right. For real though. You ain't lying. Because if we didn't have this, we'll be somewhere doing something else.
Right, man. A lot of people don't even know that a lot of cameras are secretly installed in a plasma or a flat screen to monitor what you're doing, what you're saying, the shows you watching and things like that.
Yeah, that's that enemy of the state shit.
Yeah, man, it really be like that though.
Mm-hmm. And people, every time I say Transformers, people be like, man, people, when they hear me say Transformers, they think of the big robots. They don't
But
think of that little ass mosquito flying around that's really a camera that can see and hear everything you fucking do.
yeah, that's why they be calling them bugs.
Yeah, a fly on the wall. And when I first saw that shit, man, I was like, wow, technology like that.
Facts.
I know the big monsters I know the big robots can tear up some shit and destroy some shit. They do some special shit too, but at the same time, I'm looking at this like what they finna injecting you on them a nano.
Right.
That can go in your body and shape shit and do everything and make you do whatever it wants you to do. I don't need them sticking that type of shit in me.
Yeah, every year the artificial intelligence increased too, the brain.
Yeah. I mean, it might sound good, but I believe in something different.
Right, all futuristic shit, self-driving cars, things being counted in real time. Like, man, I ain't with none of that.
Because if it was meant to be, then God would already have it in place.
Fact.
It'll already be in place. Then it wouldn't be new to us. We wouldn't have to get used to it because this is just the way of life. This is the way it is.
Yeah, man. Like I said, the video you showed us, that woman smiling, yo, that shit's creepy. She was too happy, bro.
For real. And it's another video. Man, you just have to check that shit out.
Right.
Woo! Thank God for the trees.
Thanks, man, for everything that you do nowadays. I mean, like, you cross the street and go to jail. Like, remember that Permit Patty situation years ago?
Yeah.
She called the police on that little girl selling water, man. That's tough.
Yeah. That I mean, my goodness, that's ridiculous.
Then she was on CNN apologizing. I'm like, yeah, you only sorry because you got caught, like a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Like most of them.
Yeah, and everything is filmed these days. So, like, with everybody, like, filming you and you unsuspecting it, like, man, you're going to get exposed even when you ain't checking for it. So, that's how it is.
Hmm. Oh, I was over here birded. That's why I'm coughing so sporadically. I was parting with the herbs.
Yeah, that's what I said about 420. He was coughing like meth and red and how high when they were smoking that ivory.
Yeah.
He said, hit that shit, son. He was like,
Got to cough up a long way.
they whip was smoking though, man. That was some heat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That car looked like it was on fire, man.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's how you know it's worth it. When you coughing that much, you get in what it's worth, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, Lord. Woo. Yeah, see. Mm, mm, mm. Lord have mercy. Bless the
Yeah,
trees. Bless the trees.
Esta Mota es Fuego, man. That shit fire, man.
Los Fuegos.
Yes,
Whew.
sir.
Bendiciones, Los Fuegos. Mm.
Yeah, that's funny. 420, he was gassing and he was coughing so hard he had to turn the camera off real quick.
I know he did. I'm glad they got this feature.
That's how
It's
Snoop
one
was.
of the best features we have. I think if YouTube Direct had this feature, it'd be a little bit better too.
Yeah, it will be.
But this right here straight too though. The only thing about I see they gimmick because they want you to buy into it so that they can offer you some of the supreme options that some of the other folks have already bought into. That's why they joints be looking so high power. But I ain't tripping. I like
Yeah,
it. Shit, I just can't afford it.
facts.
If I had the bread, I probably, so I probably might bless a few of them.
No doubt. Hey, man. My mom's always would tell me, like, even now and then when I talk to her, like, if you can't afford it, you don't need it.
Exactly. She ain't lying.
I'd be like, yeah. She's like, hey, just like she said, even keep your pace at a minimal pace for anything you do in life. Because a lot of times, if you speeding down the highway, metaphorically, like, that shit'll get you killed. So I reason every day, man.
Your mom be dropping them gems too, don't
No doubt.
I see. But you can't do it no other way.
No doubt, man. Because I mean, for those that take life for granted, the fall off is all inevitable for them, and then they grasp at straws to kind of stay relevant or getting people to pay attention to them, and whatever they do just ain't working no more. So it's kind of like the music industry. You a flash in the pan if that's the way you live your life.
Right. The one hit wonders.
Yeah, and if it's true what you're saying, and the people feeling your shit, then they're gonna connect with you. So
Yeah. Off the rip. I saw Goody Mob dropping a new album. I'm like, okay, that's what happened.
yeah, Dungeon Family cold, man.
Oh yeah, indeed. I would like to go up at this motherfucker and just spaz out one time.
Yeah, man, the
Just
South
one time, that's all.
selling. South is nice.
If I tried to get my homeboy, his son, he can do it. I mean, he can take the beat. I mean, he can take a song and make it instrumental and have it in your ear like, oh my goodness, this right here is off the chain. He
That's
did one beat for me. I was like, oh man, that just put me in a whole nother zone.
right.
I think it was one of the Busta Rhymes songs too. That
That's-
beat, that beat was when it went into my ears and connected with my pineal gland. I was like, oh my goodness, something came out.
Right.
Whoa. But like I was doing, I remember that radio my dad had on the top of the refrigerator before he went to work on the weekends. I used to go up there and get that thing.
That's what's up. Hey, JB Vlog, how you doing?
It had a record button on it, and I used to have them tapes. Like this back in the 80s.
we had them tapes. And I give me some empty tape and just record it. I go down there by the stereo, turn the stereo on, and play a song or play some music. There's some other music though. I just play the music and go to spamming, spazzing, freestyling on that shit.
That's what's up.
That was before the internet was rightly even thought about. I ain't gonna say thought about, but I'm gonna say before the internet and all this shit like this was jumping.
Yeah.
So you had to get on for real.
Like I collect vinyls.
Yeah.
Like I love vinyls, man. I love the old school flavor. Like, and as far as beats, like I think I said it before, like months ago. It's been a hot minute. Most of the people I enjoy making beats is Jay Dilla, rest in peace. Mad, Ninth Wonder, even Primo, like DJ Primo on the scratches. Like he one of the best on the tables, man, to ever do it.
You'll see them some legends.
And Black Thought is one of my favorite rappers, and he is in my top 5.
Shit, what was Slick Rick DJ name? Oh man, I can't remember his name. He was good. Cool J had a good DJ. Cut Creator was fire. Jam Master was fire too. Rest in peace, Jam. He was fire.
Any DJ name that's not named Khaled is straight, because Khaled is not traditional. I do respect the way he can, curate and assemble talent, but his focus is the bag. And like, I feel like if that's what you trying to do, okay, I get it. But at the same time, I'm just trying to do it for the passion. I mean, getting money is nice, but I'm not trying to get it under dubious circumstances. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I definitely ain't trying to sell my soul to get it.
Absolutely not. Like Lil Uzi Vert, that dude told his fan base they going to hell with him. I'm like, that's some weird shit, man. Yo, man, the rap game is taking a weird ass turn. Like Lord Jamar and Brand New
they try to pay me some money to do a song with that nigga, some shit like that. I'd be like, no, boss, I can't. No, he represents some. No, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do it.
Hey, Fab,
he doing his thing, and I ain't on that type of time. I ain't on that type of shit.
Hey, Fabulous with him though.
No disrespect to him, you feel me? But I just ain't on that type of shit. And for me to see myself later on like that, I'm like, damn, I had to do this shit. Sometimes some things will make you wake up. You still do some crazy shit, but it probably won't be as crazy if you thinking about what you doing.
Facts.
Do you want to put yourself through that situation? Is that, you know what I'm saying? How can we really have to sit and think sometimes. Sometimes I need to take my own advice.
Right.
Sometimes I just jump out there for no reason. Foolish. God take care of babies and fools. So even as I grow, I learn every day.
Right, man. Hey, but lyricism is really making a comeback though. So like I said, all trends die. So what these cats do now, a lot of it is knocking in the clubs, it's playing on the radio and everything else, streaming a lot of numbers, but even so, like it dies out like anything because it's a fad that people want to be a part of.
Shout out JB Vlogs, FLM. She said hello to both of you.
How you doing?
Shout out JB. But it is for real. A lot of them get into it. I mean, just like back in the day when it was about slanging drugs and shit. It wasn't because a motherfucker was doing that shit just to be doing it. A lot of people doing that shit because they had to do that shit.
Right.
That was the only income they was getting. So they had to goddamn get it.
Yeah, like the day I told you I was listening to that Talib Kweli, that joint called Proud. I think it's called Proud. That's a deep joint. Like there's times before he had spit his verse and he'll talk about problems in society, like he was saying. Like there's a portion in that song where he's like about police. Like he said, I struggle to explain the situation to my son because when he grows up, he's gonna be perceived as a threat in their eyes. So, like he said, 41 shots to the body is what he can expect, no matter if you follow the law.
Mm.
That nigga said, fuck the pigs. I think the pigs killed Big and Pac too. If they didn't know who did, they got to. Who the cops serve and protect, nigga, not you. That's facts though. He spit facts, man. Talib is nice.
Oh yeah. He definitely spit facts. That he got knowledge too.
Him, most Black Thought from the Roots. Like I said, Black Thought is one of my favorite MCs, man.
I'll be clowning. I saw that he did with Meth. Man, he like to ate Meth ass up. I like Meth, don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry, Meth. Black Thought was clowning.
Yeah, Black. You see that Flex freestyle, 10 minutes, no gas. Like he snapped, man.
Man, Black Thought go hard. He go harder than I thought he did. I ain't gonna lie. Because when I first actually heard him, I like, I wasn't really into it. But then when I sat down and listened to that, I'm like, damn, this nigga right here going hard as hell. Like, wow. I see why they call him Black Thought.
Yeah, man. He had Flex like, damn. Like Flex even took a shot at a lot of cats that have to do warm-ups or 15 plus takes when they come up there because they can't just spit off a freestyle off the top of their head.
Yeah.
But it's some ciphers that's really dope, like Lupe, Styles P, and Papoose. When they did that first BET cipher, that was dope. Styles P, before it was radio, before it was video, this is what we was doing, standing on the corner in bars.
Damn sure was. I remember taking the cardboard outside in the driveway one time to the street and trying to hold on, I might be telling too much.
Oh, you mean like The Message by Grandmaster Flash when they was talking on the corner, the police car rolled up, threw them in there randomly. Just that's tough. Yeah, man, you could go to jail just for standing on the corner talking to your homie. That's tough.
Yeah. What y'all doing? I know there's a highly drug infested. Wait a minute. Dude, we live right up the street. We live right up the street, man. Don't you think we know this? Bro? We just going to the store, man. I mean, damn. We can tell you. That right there had tripped me out, man, that day. The police pulled up on a nigga who was walking to the crib. I had a bill. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't drinking it yet. When you stay around the corner, man, you go to the store, bro, you a brew. You gonna pop that shit as soon as you come out the store, because you at the house with it. All I gotta do is go up the street. That's before the police rightly started to crack down like that. You could do that shit. Everything was kosher. Well, I'm like, dang. I'm just walking from the store, man. I live right up the street. If you know this is a high drug infested area, what you asking me for? If you the police, you supposed to know this shit. So no. Basically, you trying to get me to give you some information. No. If you know, then you need to find out. I can't tell you. Because if that's the case, then they need to pay me, not you. Shit. I understand you and you trying to investigate, but you have to go somewhere else with it.
Thanks.
Because to me, that's like the destruction of somebody trying to get their grind on to come up and have some things. Maybe because they can't do what you doing. You feel me? I can't be a police because of the choices I made. And I mean, I want to be a police because
All the motherfucking police I know, they used to get picked on in school and beat up and shit. That's why they
Yeah,
want to be police because of control and shit. I'm like, man, I don't even fuck with them. I don't mess with none of them for real.
yeah,
They all seem to be like on
you
the
know that
same kind of room.
they'd be like, "Oh, the man in blue is a friend of you."
Some they get that kick, they get that little power, they don't know how to control that shit.
Right.
And that's the majority of them. Cause when I was sitting in my truck, this nigga trying to pull up he trying to get up in my truck like he finna rob me. Now imagine if I was somebody who was righteously out of control, unstable. You feel me? But I had a pistol permit. I had license to carry, and I had my shit right there on the seat open. And you come up and pull up on my shit, and I just straight up shoot you in your motherfucking head. But I didn't know you was a police. But you just trying to go up in my shit. That's all I know. I'm self-defense.
Yeah, they're gonna be. You know what I'm saying they got jurisdiction. They ride around in hoods they ain't never lived in. If that was to happen, like you already know how that's going. You go into the pen, and they gonna deem him or her as honorable, like they always do. What's honorable about them?
Exactly. That's what happened to some of these motherfuckers around here, though.
Yeah, they don't fire no warning shot no more. They wait for you to turn your back, execution style, and then you get dropped, literally.
See, they know how they got it set up, how they want it, and all that.
Yeah, even if you follow the law, yes,
Yeah, go
sir,
ahead.
they just waiting to put you down, literally.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They've been on the same mission since the beginning. They ain't never stopped their mission. We the
Fact.
one who been goddamn falling for the okie doke.
Shout out to my son though, cause I like the way he did the black man's perspective on Joyner Lucas's "I'm Not Racist." Cause you heard that record, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause Joyner kind of went. If you notice, and this just my take on it, I understand the message, but Joyner did kind of go a little bit harder rapping from the white man's perspective.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he kind of threw some little satire in the black man's perspective, like you don't know about the Kool-Aid and all this shit. I'm like, Joyner, what is you talking about, homie? Like he could
Yeah,
have really. That's why my son had to step in because
I
no,
know
my
exactly what you mean.
yeah, man.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. I know exactly what you mean. Go ahead.
Because he said something about like from the white man's perspective, oh, maybe y'all should stop doing this pitiful stuff and maybe police will stop killing you fucks. What the fuck? Like, nah, it don't work like that. They gonna do whatever they gonna do, whatever they see fit. That's why they threaten to shoot people filming their ass, and that's why they wearing body cameras now.
Government tricks.
Yeah, man. Protect their ass at any cost.
That's how they blue lives mattering.
Facts. Like you just said, store, man, you gonna hear a siren coming down the block. You already know what's coming.
It's almost like being in a war zone.
Facts. Walking while black or walking while brown. That's an actual crime, yo. It's sad.
Yeah. DWB. DWB, driving while black.
Even that out there.
You can't even drive on the freeway or the highway is what they call it. You can't even drive on the slab. Police pull you over. What are you doing? I mean, I had one of these dudes pull me over in a whole nother county. I'm like, damn, but don't you supposed to know your area? He didn't know his area. Wait a minute, hold on, what they teaching you, man? You saw a black man in a halfway decent ride. or you just saw a black man riding in some period, you wanted to pull him over. Cause I forgot what I was even. I don't even. I might have been driving the old school. It was me and my wife. I was like, damn, I didn't even know I was going that fast for real. Shit, I'm trying to keep up with the Florida traffic. Let me go back into Crizzo because the rain's starting to come down a little mizzo. Oh, guys. All right, I had to plug back up. Hold on. Let me see something. I got to plug up before I run out of juice. Hold on. You don't smell like something good chronic in here. I just want to smoke me another one. Hey, post a comment. Anyone that wants to come up, do you have something to say? What's on your mind? I let your boy. The link is dropped. I'm gonna be sitting chilling. You want to come up? Come on up. I was talking to Proud Mix Child, y'all. Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop Proud link. Gotta drop 420 and Proud. Drop their houses. You feel me? Y'all connect with them. That's how you do that down. Blam blam. See what I'm saying? That's how you gonna gotta promote your folks.
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened. StreamYard kicked me off. This the second time.
They do that.
Shout outs to everybody in the chat.
I don't know what's going on with it, man.
Yeah, even when you ain't talking
It's raining. You
real.
know, it's raining. Thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up.
Shout out
It's
to
me.
the
Yeah. The weather got a lot something to do with it too.
yeah. Even the weather patterns is inaccurate. And you know, I don't trust meteorologists neither. They just got all that high tech toys to make their predictions, and a lot of time they be dead wrong.
Don't it?
But yeah, man, the Grandmaster Flash video, the message, that's true talk. But that ending always had me cracking up, man. They be on the corner talking, get thrown in the squad car, and the other homies just come join, and they stuff themselves in the squad car too. It'd be like 7, 8 niggas in the back.
Yep. They did a sweep, didn't it?
Yeah, it really be like that though. Like Cedric in the barbershop, Eddie, when he was like, if we can't talk straight in a barbershop, we can't talk straight nowhere else. It really be like that though.
Yeah, yeah. They really do. I go back to we don't have a meeting place, a place where we can meet. Oh, beautiful. I can oh yeah. I can get Debs 100 and be through it. Yeah, get Debs 100 hours.
Yeah, the grind is hard. The grind is ugly, man. It's exhausting.
It really is. It really is. It's damn near like being on the street for real.
Fa-
whether folks want to believe it or not.
Facts. Yeah, I
For
know
real,
what.
I mean that song wasn't no joke.
Yeah, you're right about that. Don't believe the hype though. Public Enemy.
Oh yeah, man. Fear of a Black Planet.
Facts. Black Sheep, the choice is yours, man. Like Black Moon, 2 turntables and a mic. Who
Oh
got?
yeah.
Yeah, Black Moon is one of my favorite rap groups. Like Buckshot, the whole Boot Camp clique, man.
Boot Camp Click.
Yeah,
Vaca Flocka. What's up, Vaca Flocka TV? Shout out Vaca Flocka. Mega Seagull Salivas. Vaca Flocka. Everything is cool. How you doing? Yeah, bro, for real. Just a quick shout out to Vaca Flocka. That's all.
hey, how you doing? But yeah, that's what's up, man. It's a
Yeah.
lot of underground rappers out there that super slept on.
That's where you really find a lot of the good ones at.
Facts. And I'm into all them lyrics. It's heavy, man. Like Wu Tang, Afu Ra, Planet Asia. You know,
Yeah.
man.
They go into it. You like, what in the world are they talking about? The sun, the moon, the stars, astrophysics, and the planets? What?
Yeah.
Orbiting Earth?
Like,
You
facts.
be like, hold
Brand
up.
new. Brand new
I
being
be
too,
watching
man.
this class. Like, man, who I'm finna just a friendly game of baseball.
Hey, Block of Flock,
Sweet.
how you doing?
Man, I can't.
Yeah, man. Brand Nubian though. Shout out to them. But look, Lord Jamal's right. Like if you say that to the average cat now, like And they be like, well, who are you? Like, that's your fault. Like, go back and do your research, man.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why Madison's on number one. Huh?
But punks jump up to get beat up. Remember that record?
Brand Nubians.
And then Lord Jamar was like, how Glad, remember Glad? He was like, before LGBT, Glad came at them for that song.
Yeah. That was like, really? I couldn't believe it at first, but then I was like, dang, it was serious.
But man, the 90s, man, it was dope, man. It was a great time for music.
Yeah. Those were the good days. Those were some good days too. The 90s, yeah. See, I remember a little bit of the 70s. I remember that was like way back in the, oh my goodness. Right, man, like, the 70s. Oof.
Right.
That's like Cool Herc him.
Yeah. I still think about Curtis, Eric B. and Rakim, Juice Crew, Curtis Blow, Kool Keith.
Before them.
Yeah.
He drive down the street and something, man. I'm like, dang, hold on. He actually made a video. It was a video for that shit. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, man. They've been doing this shit in the 70s. Wait a minute. Cause then I had to think about Africa Bambaataa and them. A lot of that stuff was MTV, but they still was doing that though.
Facts.
And I'm
Chris Styles. Yes.
Yeah. If you were when Luke, boy, you wasn't getting up, no, you wasn't getting in. And then they was trying to ban Luke. Shit. So they trying to actually keep us down. I'm like, wait
absolutely,
a minute,
man.
See, Luke was jamming. You know, like, wait a minute. So that kind of took a dent in it too. Then it's like another phase. Let me see. After that, they got the little Care Bear tape recorder. It had a microphone on it. We had to tow it up, so I took it and started rapping in it.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Making tapes.
Remember the 8-track recorder though?
The which one?
The 8-track recorder.
Oh yeah, yeah. My dad had one of them.
Throwback days, heavy.
Hey, the tape recorder where you had to push both of the buttons.
Yeah.
It was an orange button in the middle. You had to push that button down too. I'm like, dang. Then when I found out that the orange button didn't go down, it's like because the back of the tape had been pushed in. You can't record on it no more. A lot of people didn't know that. When I discovered that, I was like, what? I thought I was cooking with gas.
Then VHS, and then you had that Betamax, even though Betamax ain't really last a long time.
Not too long, but a lot of people did mess with it though.
Yeah.
He had his moment. He had his moment. Just like every dog has his day. You know, he had his moments.
No doubt. But yeah, the tape recorder, man, I remember people would go to them dollar stores, buy them blank tapes, and they would record all kinds of shit, man.
Yeah, I used to use them in class. We used to use them for class. In college. Matter of fact, that's another phase. I like, dang. You in college rapping? But it wasn't no internet. I think the internet came out. I forgot when the internet came out. In the 80s or the 90s.
Facts.
When Bill Gates first came to folks with that, and he made his goddamn billions.
I still remember the Macintosh, man.
Yeah. Bill came up with something new.
Even old cars was easier to work on, man. Because nowadays everything complicated. You even need a foreign mechanic if you're driving a foreign whip.
Oh, nah, you gonna have to take that to the shop.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take it to the shop. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They want it because everything got a computer chip in it now.
From simple to complicated. That's the world we live in.
Yep. See, people ain't gonna believe you're gonna be able to be connected with your car without even needing a key.
Facts.
Because if you
Even
inject that,
the install the whole OnStar system, the Bluetooth and all that shit, like that's just another accessory or gadget to monitor us.
yeah. I remember when I first was introduced to the OnStar. I used to push the button just to talk to people. I ain't lying. If any of you OnStar people are listening to me, yes, I used to do that. Okay,
Facts.
please do not judge me. I just was fascinated by the fact that you can actually talk to somebody. You feel me? I'm like, damn, this is something new to me. It was new. I just want to see if I could really talk to somebody.
Yeah, like these voice assistants and everything, Google Home and all that, Alexa, Siri, it's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'd be thinking about like, what's that? Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes type shit. Demolition Man,
Facts.
that crazy type shit. I'd be like, man, wait a minute.
And the way you got all these gadgets dropping, like we really heading towards some Total Recall, Fifth Element type shit, man.
Wide open. That Total Recall crazy. Fifth Element is
Like
too.
the DeLorean and the Fisker, whips looking like spaceships, literally, man.
Yeah, rightly. And you can go back 30 years earlier and see your former self.
Like you see them cars on GTA flying and shit to evade getting arrested and all that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's what, hey, that's what a lot of people gonna probably buy too.
Oh, you know it. You already know. Let them folks get that bread.
Facts. It's like when you evade the police on GTA. I mean, in real life, they gonna put the choppers in the air. In movies, when a dude on foot like Jason Bourne and he running all over the place, I'm like, why ain't you got choppers in the air trying to shoot at this man? Like, I don't understand that.
They can't catch him. Or is it that they don't want to catch him?
Yeah, to set up sequels and all that. But I'm like, man, at some point, even people gonna get tired of that because, like they said with them Harry Potter films, and I wasn't a fan of none of them. But you know what? They like, yo, Harry getting old. How long he gonna be attending that school for, man?
What the?
Yeah, but I see you almost monetized, man. That's what's up.
I need to see how many. Yeah, let me look. I'm glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that. Because watch, I probably need about 400 more hours. I'm like, dang, for all the watching that people doing. But see, you got to realize they just watching 10 hours.
Yeah, and then YouTube is still purging, so that might affect
Exactly.
the algorithm a little bit and fuck up your watch hours.
Exactly. They still tweaking it.
And I know
Let me
by
see.
I think the 1st of January, But I don't. That hasn't really been announced. But they talking about sometime in January, like the requirement's gonna be 10,000 watch hours. I'm like, damn,
Yeah, I heard that too.
it's really gonna be tough for people that are not monetized because they gonna really be stuck.
I don't think they really see that though, because a lot of them think when you be trying to get them to watch some videos, they think I ain't really sweating that. I'm like, you must don't know about the rule that they trying to implement in January 20.
Right.
No. I ain't really sweating no one. I'm like, okay, you ain't got to be. I ain't sweating them either, but I ain't really trying to get no 10,000 either.
Yeah, because you gonna
I
be
want
you
no.
you gonna be out there asking people, I need y'all, and there ain't nobody really gonna do that.
Nope.
They don't
You'll
want
be
to do
lucky if you watch 2 hours.
facts. They don't want to do it now. That is still 4,000. A lot of them.
They really don't. But then once they figure out and see that they still gonna need the people that they help get monetized to stay monetized, you gonna need them people. And then you
Yeah,
gotta have that join button too.
yeah. YouTube putting the pressure on because they like we don't really want y'all to succeed in that easy. You gonna work for this.
You gotta have some, it's like you got to have some bread. You get some super chatters, that's cool, but then you got to get members too. Wait a minute, hold on. And then
Yeah,
you only getting a percentage of that. So because they getting the rest, so that's how you only end up with a cent. I'm like, wait a minute, that's worse than prison pay. Hell no.
that's highway robbery. They get 60%, and you just help them gain more revenue while you get pimped, basically.
Basically. I'm
Like when
like, wow. That's why
when
I be trying to preach, get your own website.
facts. Like Wix will set you up real quick. Like you could build your own website, expand your brand on things you want to sell. Like I'm trying to start my own pair of shades or glasses. I'm trying to do
Yeah.
that key, but I haven't really announced it because I'm really trying to work on it and get a patent on what my product's gonna be, what it's gonna be like. So like I said, when I got monetized, I got a couple donations there, and to be honest, the donations you get amount to more than your first YouTube check in some cases.
I believe it.
So a lot of people like when they striving to get that $100 paycheck, like you gonna be waiting some months because you get 10 to 30 cents an ad depending on the length of the ad, and then you got to try to convince people to watch them because a lot of people be skipping it.
Ads, yeah, watch the ads. Somebody told me that a long time ago. They said, man, you might as well just watch the ads because you're gonna eventually want them to watch your ads. I'm like, what? Wait
Facts.
a minute. Watch the ads. You know, watch the commercials, bitch, too. Like, hell no, man.
I ain't
And
even,
then I'm
yeah.
like, and then they came up with another system, and this system, like right here, is like it's unflawed. But then they said you can't use it. Like,
Yeah.
how is it supposed to come up? What y'all doing? What kind of games y'all really playing? That's what I'm like. Oh my goodness! I said, well, I'm just gonna make me some righteous folks. Shit.
Facts.
And if I,
Before
if I get good, I get good. I ain't tripping.
facts, because
Shit.
before I even got monetized and I was starting to understand how this works a little bit more, I even told people like, "Hey, I'm sorry if I don't watch the ads. I'm not gonna be dishonest, man." I told them, "No, I can't watch some of these ads because I'm like, I don't want to see the same damn ad every day, 40 plus
Every,
times. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to strip you of making money, but damn, like, and you would do the same for me. Like, I don't expect a lot of people to watch the ads when I had them, so."
man, do some ads longer than the video. I, I look. I go. I say, okay, I'm just gonna let this play. I'm finna watch my homegirl video, and I'm like, damn, okay. I look. I said, oh shit, this ain't that but a minute long, man. I leave, come back because the commercial was on. Man, the same commercial was still on, and I look right. That shit said 1 hour and 56 minutes, one of two. I said, oh hell no.
Yeah. Hey, like when I went to join shout out to Diane's journal. I hope she good. I
I
had
ain't
went
seen Kevin Reed.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I went to one of her streams like months ago, and she had like 7 ads. I'm like, oh hell no! All them ads amounted to a total of 14 minutes, and I couldn't skip them.
Yeah. See, they getting smart with that too.
Yep.
I'm gonna put the ones in here you can't skip, so you got to watch them. I'm like,
Fact.
what?
Yeah, like the ones that like the people that's in the millions on YouTube, like they spam they whole video with ads from beginning to end. You're gonna be watching like 40, 50 ads.
Yeah, for real. But and then the killing part is you only make like $1 for each of them ads. If you get that, you might make 50 cents.
Facts, unless you like PewDiePie, like that dude got like I don't know how many subs. He got like I think 60 plus million.
And
And
you
he's
got
a
to be in the millions. I think somebody got 1 billion though.
yeah.
Somebody got you got billion, you got half, then they got the whole world watching you. You got damn billions of followers, nigga.
Facts. Then you got people that it's some moderators that actually get paid for doing this shit.
Oh yeah. The money is ciphering. They getting the money off of the little people and help trying to get the little people to come up, but the system ain't letting the little people come up. They keep on coming up with these different rules to keep the little people down.
Facts. Like the people that do the videos about their Google AdSense check, you notice how they never do it a second time. They only do it once. Because and you know that check ain't really shit. No disrespect to them because I know they worked hard for it and I don't knock out nobody eat, but they
Right.
do it once because it's showing you, oh, yeah, this check ain't really shit, you know. It ain't even you get this every 2 week job than you do getting it off here. For all them months you waited, you waiting 3 to 4 months for $100. Like, nah, that's that survey build up check, man.
Yeah. Oh man, you ain't lying. I used to hate that. I used to hate that crap.
Yeah, man.
I hated that. I'm like, man, I got to wait. Wait, but I didn't already perform the job. Well, sir, that's just the rules here. What do you mean? You didn't tell me this from the beginning. You just said you're going to pay me great amounts of money. Yeah, that's how they tricked you. You saw that dollar sign.
Yes, sir. That's how they get you.
When you got in there, you didn't realize you was going to be doing this. I'm like, dang, hold on, I got hoodwinked. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, people be up on here, you know, in front of a camera for 8 and 9 hours. You ain't got nobody in your stream. And because you're doing this on a daily, like they really be looking sleepy, not getting a lot of sleep. And they bags be having bags, bro, with handles. They ain't get no damn sleep.
They be trying to do makeup commercials and shit. I'm like, come on now. Get you some sleep, sweetheart. Get you some sleep. Okay.
I mean, I look at it like if you really want this that bad, like you just willing to do that every day. Like, I mean, I give you credit for being driven, but don't be foolish though, because you need your rest.
Yeah, health is wealth.
Yeah. YouTube is trying to kill people for this literally. And I mean, I understand everybody making a choice, but that's why I tell everybody in my streams, I don't try to discourage nobody because I want to see everybody win and, you know, reach their goals. But I don't want to see them like slaving away where they just, you know, spending all their energy and they got to do other shit during the day. Like you can't just, you know, put off everything you got to do in your day for YouTube. You really can't. And that's why you can't call this a career.
No, you can't. Not from my view of it. No, you can't. But you know, it's hard to try to tell that to the ones that actually think that it is a job and they rightfully living off this shit. But I don't see how, because even the movie stars don't live off this shit. It's like they sign. So you know, YouTube making a good grip off of them.
Facts. Will Smith, I remember when he first joined YouTube, man, he had 4 million subscribers in his first day.
Exactly. And he's still doing videos, and it's like in minutes, his numbers just keep going. I'm like, dang, his numbers just keep going up.
Yeah, they really need the money, you know.
Yeah,
They just double
exactly.
the
Right,
screen.
right,
That's
exactly. And I ain't never been on the Fresh Prince or in a Will Smith video, and I don't get nothing. So I bet if I had done a cameo or something, like, oh, remember that guy? Let me subscribe to him. I didn't know he had a channel. Man, come on.
Then you got some people paying for monetization because they don't want to go through the process. They're like, fuck that, man. I'm gonna pay for this shit.
And then they want to call us lazy because we grinding. I'm like, but I don't get that. I'm grinding, but you calling me lazy. And
Fact.
you just give them some bread and like, well, hold on. And all of a sudden you just think you jumped ahead in the game because you
Yeah,
got the bread. Because that's what they gonna respect. But you go to the people that respect that, that's what that, and then that ain't gonna work.
yeah, no doubt. Hey, like Fabulous said, the best thing about being at the bottom is you ain't got no place to go but up.
Exactly. That's the only other place you can go is
Facts,
up.
like Dave East. Shout out to Dave East, man. He nice too, but I felt that record leveling up because, like he said, man, life be scary sometimes because you don't know which way it's about to go. Like you don't. But YouTube, like I said, man, unless you have like COVID has really made space for time for people to really utilize this a lot and kind of be on here for a good amount of time. But still, there's some places where people still working, like they ain't get furloughed or laid off. So if that's the case, a lot of them aren't really on YouTube much because they busy working day to day, got to pay them bills. YouTube ain't gonna pay the bills unless you in the millions or like hundred thousands. And getting them watch hours is hard. I mean, at 4,000, I remember way before because I started my YouTube back in 2018 of July. So
Mm-hmm.
they have that rule then where you had to be like, oh, uh, you got to get this requirement in order to get like the fact that you have to get 1,000 subs to get a community tab. That's work in itself, man.
Yeah, for real. Really, it is. It is for real. Especially when you first get on, it's like, dang, I got to build a brand before I even get established.
Thanks. You can't go live with the YouTube app like that, and you don't have a community tab. You can't post nothing until you get past 1,000 subs. Like that's tough,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. The book say 1,000, but then you got to have damn near 1,200. I'm like,
Yep.
wait a minute, activated yet? Hold on, I need this to activate. I'm waiting. Where the email at? I ain't got no email or nothing. All of a sudden, it just activated. I'm like, wait a minute, this some ghetto ass shit right here.
Yeah. The hustle,
I'm
man.
yeah. I'm expecting after the 1,000 automatically the next morning. Okay, Bean is gonna be on there. Okay, I'm like, damn, how much more I got to get?
YouTube grimy like that though, man.
Yeah, I see. So I figured once I do get to 4,000, I might have to get damn near 5 to even get monetized.
Facts.
And then after that, they're gonna run my shit so close. They're gonna like, oh no, he got too much in here, so we can't do this, we can't do this. They gave me some copyright strikes. I'm like, God, Lee, come on. I'm trying to take the videos out. I gotta edit. Y'all gonna really make me work for this, ain't you?
Facts. There's a lot of that have been denied monetization. And then, before you get monetized, of course, your channel gets put under review. And then,
Yeah,
they make sure you ain't violate nothing. And then they give it a go and you good. But then post monetization, man, it ain't all it's cracked up to be. Like
I
there's people
know.
monetize and straight up disappear from YouTube because they're like, I ain't really got time for this shit, man.
For real. And they come on every 6 months, right at the end of the quota.
Yeah, and I lost a couple hundred subs.
Make a video, let it roll. But see, I can't look, man. I started. Sometimes I have to look at my own YouTube shit to see when I started this shit. I think I started. Wait a minute. Let me look. I got to look and see because this right here be bugging me sometimes. I don't even know when I started my own damn thing. That's bad. It's in the
Hey
about
man,
section.
like
May
I said,
14th,
May 14th.
2009.
Wow. What, Jen? You
Man,
wow? What? For real, man?
to
Should have been monetized, bro. Like I ain't even playing. Like man, you really should have been monetized already.
be grandfather in.
That's crazy.
But that's what I thought. But shit, see, I was wrong as hell.
Cause I remember. You remember your first YouTube video? Cause I remember when I went live for the first time before I met my brother Rodamez, the one that be in my streams. I'm like, man, I had crickets for our audience, bro. No sound.
Oh, I still got my first live up there posted. The first live, I think it lasted about 5 minutes, if that, a couple of seconds for real, 45 seconds maybe, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't know how to operate the camera. It was wild as hell. I'm like, what? And then I just stopped it. I said, whoa, hold on. I didn't know shit, man. And that was maybe like almost a year ago. Because if it wasn't for the quarantine, man, I still wouldn't be monetized.
Yeah. Like I said, COVID
Yeah,
giving people the space to, maneuver this a little bit more.
yeah. Then you get to see a little bit more. You be like, whoa, wait a minute. If this quarantine hadn't came up, I still would be out there doing what I'm doing. Ever being on the regular, not studying about nothing.
Facts.
Breaking my back, trying to make 15 cents, and come to find out y'all just beating it down in my head mentally. I'm still fucked up, trying to get me dependent, not going into work for myself. And I'm like, oh my goodness, y'all had me gone.
Yeah.
I still doing what I'm doing.
The cool thing, you got trends you could start on here, like hashtag stay at home. Like that could really be something, man.
Yeah, because it ain't just me. It's whoever posts, some stay your ass at home type shit. If you hashtag it, stay your ass at home, it's gonna go to that just because that's how the algorithm's gonna have it.
Yeah.
And then the people that's on there, they don't have big channels for real. They got small channels because it seems like they be at work or some shit. They don't righteously be on YouTube like I do. And then when they do come check it, they be like, damn, where the fuck all these folks come from?
Facts. And plus, the fact that like for people who ain't working and they laid off or ain't getting no unemployment check, like they really hurting right now. So that's why
Yeah.
check ain't gonna do shit but pay their rent maybe, or a couple utilities combined, or get them some groceries. Because when the first wave went out, they were like, most people spend the majority of that $1,200 on groceries.
Exactly. And then for the folks that ain't spending on shit, just wasted it, they really hurt. Because a lot of people was getting evicted out of their places. They down there in front of the power place picketing because they didn't pay their bill with the $1,200. And now the power coming to finna cut their shit off, or done cut their shit off already. They can't function because they ain't got no power. So I'm like, well, damn. Did they think these $1,200 was gonna keep growing on a tree or something? You get it one time, it's gonna keep coming. That shit, they gave us that one time. And then you had to wait down there a year to get it. I'm like, wow. Ain't no way. And this the government? This is the government for the people, made by the people. I'm like, wait a minute, what people? Because I didn't co-sign that shit. I don't think I co-signed with that. Maybe when I signed the dotted line for I guess they took that military stuff the wrong way. Because once I found out what that was really about, I'm like, oh my goodness. You have to really make that what you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
What you need for you.
Like they said about Joe Biden. Joe Biden's saying that Congress and they need to push for giving the people 2 stimulus checks apiece. I'm like, that still ain't gonna do shit.
Mm-mm. You need to get everybody 5 G's a piece at least.
Native Americans saying they want their land back, man.
Yeah, they want their land back. They get some of them getting bread for it too.
Facts. But most likely, you know what, they gonna stay on their reservations because the government ain't gonna give them shit back, just like they ain't gonna give niggas reparations. That's just what it is.
That's what it is. On the way we gonna get, we gonna have to fight for it, and then we ain't gonna get it then because we gonna be in slaughtered half of them.
Yeah.
Instead of them. But how can they make the money? So that's what's so crazy about it. How I want my land. And if y'all gonna pay me, give me enough to where I can get me some land, purchase some land, say it like that, so I can purchase me some land and then make it for the rest of my life, me and my family. Then
Yes,
I'm shit. Repair me. I need my reps.
sir.
I ain't lying. I'm broke. I need to be fixed. Repair me.
Yeah, man. Just
You know what I'm
give.
saying? You can't be waiting. It's still like waiting on Uncle Sam to give you a check. You still waiting on them to give you something. So you're
Right.
gonna have to take it, especially if you know it's yours. That's just like somebody came and took my car. I'm a little kid. Somebody came and took my toy or whatever. I use it in reference like that. If somebody came and took my toy, and I
Facts.
know who took it, and then I got to go back and get my toy back, but I know they ain't gonna give it back unless I got them put up a fight. So I got to put up a fight.
Yeah, but hey, you know what? In this life, the way greed is so, it's just so wanting. Like people gotta have by any means. Like people would literally take the payment of your arm and leg,
Yeah,
just like a car salesman. He got a pitch like a politician. He persuades you, oh, this the hottest car on the market. You buy that whip. Minute you drive off that lot, that shit lose value. It fall apart. You get injured. Oh well, that's your problem. You signed this contract. I got your money. That's all good. You figure your hospital problem out on your own. That's your problem. That's how they look at it. Like holidays are paganistic and they represent greed. Like I said before, I mean, most people, like not everybody, because there are really good people that are really considerate, but a lot of people are more, into receiving than giving.
yeah,
Just like this YouTube hustle proves that people will be like, "Oh, I sub to you, sub back," and "Oh, I watched your video," and they just say first they leave one comment, but they ain't really watch your video. And it's funny because I would say, like, when people be like, "Oh, good video," I'm like, "What's good about my video that you didn't watch?" Like, I could have been telling my viewers to sell drugs, and you telling me good video, like.
yeah, exactly.
That's tough, man.
Yeah. But that's the reality of it, though. For real, because that's what they doing.
Facts. Because they tell
Everybody,
you,
it ain't
they
like
be,
the old school. Because I'm
yeah,
telling you, man, when I like when I said May 14, 2009, man, I wasn't thinking about no damn.
right.
Oh, really? I wasn't thinking about making no videos. Even though it
Right.
was at I wasn't thinking about, making videos for YouTube to get money. I'm just putting it on here so that I use YouTube as a way of exposing my child into further athletics for educational purposes.
Facts. That's what I said, man. The chess game between you and your son, that was dope.
Yeah, and it was educational.
Right.
And somebody saw the potential and they took a chance.
That's what's up. Cause in this game now, like the only way for you to really get popping is if you resort to what's common as far as trends, like reactions to video, music videos, whatever, and avoid all these damn copyrights, which is hard to do. Or talk about somebody in a negative light and then try to get popping that way. And you know, that's sad. But I mean, a lot of these trends, like people really thriving off of.
Yeah.
That's what I said, man. I be posting a lot of trueness in my community tabs about, where this world is headed because I mean it's evident. So like I said, my community tab is about me just dropping some gems if I'm not doing it on a panel or in my own streams.
Right. Man, I'm sitting here watching this crazy video. I don't even know how to flex videos for real.
My homie Juba, he's Jamaican. He just posted a video saying Kamala Harris says yes to same-sex marriage.
They
No
still on that
comments on.
agenda.
Yeah, no comments about reparations though. That's a damn shame. Shaking my damn head.
Whoa, no. When this was? Oh my goodness. Let me see. I never heard her say nothing about reparations either.
Yeah, they never really had a outline because they never geared to do nothing for the black community. Like Biden, even before he chose her as his running mate, like he never spoke about that. He just kind of took a shot at black folks. And he's like, oh, a lot of them made a huge mistake voting for Trump. And I'm like, well, you're not gonna do nothing for the black community either, dog. So I mean, what are you saying?
Exactly. Okay, I got some. Let me see if I can get the crowd to watch this right here, right quick. If I can put it on now, I'm gonna try to flex this. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Let me see. I gotta see where the cam is first. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, this young lady right here. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Voted to create a reparations fund that, if approved, would be the first of its kind. As MHL Sindor reports, it's also become an issue on the campaign trail where it hasn't always been front and center.
America was founded on principles of liberty and freedom and on the backs of slave labor. An unexpected 2020 topic.
So they know.
Until that original sin is addressed, we may think that we're moving forward as one nation, and I don't think that we ever really will.
Now on the
Damn.
trail, there are repeated questions about how to deal with the lasting impact of slavery.
Do you think that there should be actual monetary payments for the descendants of slaves?
Do you support reparations for slavery? Reparations.
From progressives to moderates, Democratic candidates are jumping into this decades-long debate. Columbia University's John McWhorter.
What they're doing is saying, in the way that it happens to be the fashion in 2019 rather than 2009, of saying, I am concerned with the plight of Black America, and I'm glad that they are.
What I am tired of doing is admiring the problem. The issue has become a hot topic, but there's no agreement on a solution or even a definition of the term itself. Eva Patterson is a founder of the Equal Justice Society. For centuries, kidnapped Africans worked for free to make America great and to make this country, and we recouped none of the benefits. In the addition, centuries of discrimination and bias have also put African Americans in a very untenable situation. And so reparations are a way to make us whole.
Some candidates want to study the issue. Hawaii Congresswoman Tulsi Gabbard is a co-sponsor of a House bill that will look into and come up with suggestions for reparations. Senator Elizabeth Warren of Massachusetts is backing that.
See, that's who I was going for Tulsi.
Recently introduced a Senate version of that bill.
This conversation
I don't see Joe Biden up there nowhere. Or Kamala Harris. I ain't see none of them up there.
This policy we're talking about right now can't just be about sentiment or about acknowledgement.
Just if I was gonna vote, if my vote wanted to count, I wanted my vote to count for either Tulsi. I wasn't finna vote for the white lady. No disrespect to the white ladies, but I wasn't finna vote for her. I'm sorry. I'd rather take my chance with Tulsi. Obama wasn't shit, so everybody keeps saying, well, what do you want Obama to do? What the fuck you mean? I shouldn't have to ask what I need Obama to do. I shouldn't have to be asked what I need Obama to do. Shit. If Obama black, he's supposed to go and give us the reps. Give us the reps. Give up the reparations, nigga. Sign that law and order. Shit. You get an LGBTQ element of P, you get them. What the hell? Where did all that even come from? I still don't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't no diss track to them, but damn, I'm sorry. Where did all that come from? Shit. Where did all them extra alphabets come from?
It's a moral argument. If I take $1,000,
somebody eating too much alphabet soup.
You also feel thank you. I appreciate the apology and I'd like my money back.
Entrepreneur Andrew Yang wants to create a universal basic income. Every American, regardless of race or income, would get $1,000 per month.
I 100% agree with the moral case for reparations.
Oh, that's
believes that money or dividends could help move the country toward reparations. California Senator Kamala Harris is also pushing a plan that would benefit people of all races. Her bill gives a tax credit to middle-class Americans.
People aren't starting out on the same base.
She ain't saying nothing about black people. She said all races.
Their ability to succeed. And so we have got to recognize that and give people a lift up.
Then there is Senator
she trying to sound like Obama.
He rejects the idea of direct payments to descendants of slaves.
Free cash payout.
What?
Sanders says he will help.
Oh, hell no. That's why he don't get no vote ever in nothing.
I think what we have got to do is pay attention to distress.
Fuck Bernie Sanders.
Black communities, Latino communities, and white communities all over this country.
Oh, see, and that's what everybody be hooked on. We want to do this, but damn, hold on.
Action in all of its effects is reparations. Black History Month is reparations. The fact that we're having this conversation and taking reparations seriously can be seen as reparations. Welfare reform, which enabled more poor people, and it was aimed mainly at black people, to take advantage of welfare in the late 1960s, that was reparations. The only thing is those things aren't officially titled reparations for slavery and Jim Crow.
No, it wasn't, because more white people got welfare
I think it is
than any poor black people, because it was more poor whites than poor blacks.
African Americans. If you look at any programs that have been instituted in our country, when you
People don't realize that either.
white people get a leg up. It's just the way it is. It doesn't mean they're evil. The system is set up to
Yeah, this is sad, man.
Minnesota Senator Amy Klobuchar argues reparations
She
get
just
debt
told her.
without exchanging money.
I believe we have to invest in those communities that have been so hurt by racism. It doesn't have to be a direct.
Oh, and the lady, she's the senator in Minnesota, but in Minnesota they got a covenant
As an alternative, she
where they
points to investments in community
can't no black
college,
people buy houses
childcare,
in
and
certain
higher
communities
minimum
in
wage.
Minnesota.
Fellow Midwesterner Pete Buttigieg also
People,
does invest
and it's
in
on,
cash.
it's on the
He does
deed,
use
it's on the
policies
actual
to address
deed to the
inequities
damn
created
house.
by slavery.
I absolutely believe that we need to have some kind of accounting for
It's
the
on enough pay, so
inequities today that are there by
how could she just get up there and the lady from Minnesota get up there and say that shit?
Policy interventions on everything from criminal justice to housing.
She lying, he lying.
Such a way that they're targeting those areas
Who was that,
of
Pete?
in our society.
Pete Booty,
Former Texas Congressman Beto O'Rourke
Pete Booty
is
Love.
also against cash payments. He told Iowa voters
We already knew his
recently
agenda
that
finna be. He ain't
confronted
have to
truth
really be
about
president
how
or
Black
not.
Americans are treated.
He just wanted to marry his
Washington Governor Jay Inslee
his
does not have
partner.
a policy prescription. Last month, he told the NewsHour something should be done to make up for the history of slavery.
The kind of things we should do, I think, should focus on ending intergenerational poverty.
Some, like McWhorter, don't think reparations will be enough to remedy that history.
Unless a person could, after reparations happen, look America in the eye and say, America has turned a corner on race, serious progress has been made, the second shoe has dropped. If people couldn't be comfortable saying that and really sitting in it and feeling it, then I'm not sure why we should go through trying to get reparations at all.
One veteran politician, still weighing whether to run for the Democratic nomination, is facing criticism for past statements. In 1975, then Senator Joe Biden told a Delaware newspaper, quote, "I don't feel responsible for the sins of my father and grandfather. I feel responsible for what the situation is today, for the sins of my own generation. And I'll be damned if I feel responsible to pay for what happened 300 years ago." Democrats running in 2020,
He just told you.
remains to be seen whether
There it is.
will become a litmus test.
There it is.
That's tough.
There it is. He just told you he'll be damned if he pay for what his forefathers did. So he ain't finna give you. He ain't finna give a shit.
Right.
So we know right there. We know right there. We know right there. We better get ready.
He was direct about that shit. Damn.
Exactly. See what we find shit. Well, this internet thing is a motherfucker. It'd be different if we was on a site that was all fun and games and we knew he was joking. That didn't sound like no joke.
Yeah, he ain't gonna give the people shit, man.
He said, "I'll be damned." Then he cursed with it. He was flagrant with the shit. I'll be damned if I give you niggas anything. That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah, he committed an NBA foul. He was hacking with that shit. Damn.
Flagrant. That's a flagrant. That's a flagrant right there.
But we knew this was gonna happen. So I mean, it ain't nothing new to us.
Yeah, we knew it. We just had some of us had our hopes up real high. But
What do they
we
say?
already have to fight.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of when.
Yeah.
Just a matter of when. People thought Trump was going to initiate it.
Right
He
there. In
tried.
his own words. Right there in his own words. He said, "Man, I'll be damned. He ain't giving nobody shit, man."
That's what he said now. I need to make sure I save this video. Make sure I save this video. And for everybody, oh, there it is right there. Anybody that come to me talking that Joe Biden shit, Joe Biden said, "I'll be damned if I give you niggas anything."
But see,
Basically,
the thing they're gonna use the fact that it was a woman narrating his words.
yeah. But
That's
what he said? Hold on, let me see if I can rewind that shit.
Yeah, because they're gonna hit you with that and say, "Oh, it was a woman reading the narration saying that," but we don't know if he actually said that.
Washington Governor Jay Inslee does not have a policy prescription.
Let me bring it
Last month,
back.
he told the NewsHour something should be done to make up for the history of slavery.
The kind of things we should do, I think, should focus on ending intergenerational poverty.
Let's watch this last part again.
Don't think reparations will be enough to remedy.
My camera ain't acting right.
Unless a person could, after reparations happen, look America in the eye and say, America has turned a corner on race. Serious progress has been made. The second shoe has dropped.
What's his name? I can't see his name. Oh, they didn't say it.
Then I'm not sure.
That's not a woman. That's a black man.
Trying to get reparations at all.
One veteran politician
He said that
still
crazy.
weighing whether to run for the Democratic nomination is facing criticism.
Who was that? Joe Biden?
In 1975, then Senator Joe Biden told a Delaware newspaper, quote, "I don't feel responsible for the sins of my father and grandfather. I feel responsible for what the situation is today, for the sins of my own generation. and I'll be damned if I feel responsible to pay for what happened 300 years ago. For Democrats running in 2020, it remains to be seen whether reparations will be.
Okay, you heard it again.
Yeah.
He will not be given for the sins of his generation. Well, shit, where the paper at? What are you gonna give us a few stimulus checks and everything gonna be square?
He go.
Hey, it's time to get locked and loaded for real.
He gonna use that, like a lot of people gonna screenshot what he said and use it against him.
Oh my goodness. It's amazing that ain't nobody used it yet. Other than the whole video. Oh, PBS be having some shit on people.
Yeah. But you know, when they air it, they edit shit out, you know, because they don't want people to really know how they really feel.
We can only give the whole half of the truth. We can't give the whole truth. So if that's half of the truth, you can imagine what the whole truth is.
Kamala, she talking about everybody. I mean, it is about everybody, but you know, as far as reparations, you know, we already know what time that is. It is what it is, man.
Exactly. It won't be everybody because everybody hadn't got theirs.
Facts.
Jewish people got theirs. Some Native Americans got theirs. Okay, so what about the slaves, the descendants of slaves? What about? Hey, it's only fair because even the government said something about reparations. We'll give you your reparations back. Niggas been waiting on that since they said it. I wish I could find that what year it was said. I really do.
Hey, when you gonna be live?
What's the day? Sunday.
It's Sunday, yeah.
Probably tomorrow.
Cool, because I mean,
tomorrow.
If you do panel tomorrow, I might stop by because I'm about to hop out of here because I gotta go do some stuff. So yeah, but
Word.
Yeah, it's been dope to be up here, man. Thanks for always letting me come up here and, you know, give my thoughts.
Oh, for sure. I need real people, man. I just have real people in my corner.
No doubt. Because that shit with Joe Biden is crazy. But we got to remember, I mean, we both knew this, you know, so.
Yeah.
And it's
just something for like securing the bag.
Facts. It's always good to hear what these people really got to say because I'm like, dude, you can't play us. Let us know how you really feel and tell the people that voted for you.
And the killing part is they've been knew this already. Some of these people already knew this.
Facts. But the fact that he said that right there and people gonna screenshot that, they're gonna be like, well, what's the matter what he said? That was so many years ago. They're gonna use that to protect him.
You can't. I mean, my thing that is you can't protect what hadn't been done, because still it hadn't been done.
Just like Ronald Reagan, you know, he supported apartheid. You know, hey, fuck him. That's how I'm on it.
Exactly. Him and his wife.
Yeah, so I'm like, hey man, it is what it is. And as far as Joe, like I said, he's not gonna fix nothing. It's gonna just be worse.
Yeah. Thumbs up, done. Thanks for the thumbs up, Being Wesson 15. Yeah, it's just gonna get worse, man. People don't really be believing that shit until they go seeing it. Because if this so-called lockdown, we already saw what Bill Gates said.
Thanks.
And I be looking like, well, damn, is that really Bill Gates? Shit. 100,000.
That's like they say about Mark Zuckerberg and Facebook. Like Mark Zuckerberg, he show you he's straight racist with it.
Yeah. And then everybody be on the site like, oh, it's so great. I'm like, shh, shit ain't really great for real. I mean, you know, you can do with it what you can do with it.
Yeah. All three of these sites is under investigation: YouTube, Instagram, and Google. and Facebook rather often.
Oh, I know.
So
That website got to kick in. I
that,
figured 30 more minutes, I'd probably be off of this thing anyway, because shit, it's been 5 hours.
yeah, man, that's what's up. But like I said, man, I'm about to bounce. So it's always good to be up here. I'm always honored to step up in and get my thoughts. This panel is the truth.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you for coming through, bro, all the time, anytime.
No doubt, man. Shout
Always
out
blessed.
to everybody that was here in the chat. You know, none but mad love for y'all. So I will be here tomorrow if you live, and I will try to hop up on panel. And I may be live this week myself. So
That's what's up. That's what's up. Spread the love. Spread the love.
no doubt, man. So you stay safe out here, stay blessed, and you already know the drill. I ain't got to tell you because you want it like the rest of us. Like we got to wear the mask, gloves, or stay our ass at home. So yeah.
Already.
Hashtag info community, hashtag stay your ass at home, hashtag wisdom is immortal. We are not.
Already.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you then.
All right, peace, bro.
Peace, bro.
All right, everybody. That's Proud Mix Child. That was in the Chizak. Appreciate Proud Mix for coming through, blessing us with his gems of wisdom all the time. Y'all heard the hashtag, so y'all give it. We're gonna have to post it in the stream. But that's real talk. Always real talk. I keep it like that, y'all, because if we go to line each other, then I mean, you know, we already see what the world, what kind of predicament the world is in. I mean, we can make it better or we can make it worse. The choice is ours. Choice is ours. So y'all saw that, right? I'm gonna wait till about 13 more people get up in here. Matter of fact, let me say this. Let me. Oh man. Oh yeah. Let me say this. Yeah. Let me see.
As we reported earlier, undergraduates at Georgetown University voted to create a reparations fund that, if approved, would be the first of its kind. As Yamiche Sindor reports, it's also become an issue on the campaign trail where it hasn't always been front and center.
America was founded on principles of liberty and freedom and on the backs of slave labor.
An unexpected 2020 topic, reparations.
Until that original sin is addressed, we may think that we're moving forward as one nation, and I don't think that we ever really will.
Now on the campaign trail, there are repeated questions about how to deal with the lasting impact of slavery.
Do you think that there should be actual monetary payments to descendants of slaves? Do you support reparations for slavery? Reparations.
From progressives to moderates, Democratic candidates are jumping into this decades-long debate. Columbia University's John Porter.
What they're doing is saying, in the way that it happens to be the fashion in 2019 rather than 2009, of saying, I am concerned with the plight of Black America, and I'm glad that they are.
What I am tired of doing is admiring the problem.
The issue has become a hot topic, but there's no agreement on a solution or even a definition of the term itself. Eva Patterson is the founder of the Equal Justice Society.
For centuries, kidnapped Africans worked for free to make America great and to make businesses very wealthy, and we recouped none of the benefits. In addition, centuries of discrimination and bias have also put African Americans in a very untenable situation. And so reparations are a way to make us whole.
Some candidates want to study the issue. Hawaii Congresswoman Tulsi Gabbard is a co-sponsor of a House bill that will look into and come up with suggestions for reparations. Senator Elizabeth Warren of Massachusetts is backing that legislation.
Now, this made me think, is Tulsi, did Tulsi's people put this out? Did Elizabeth Warren's people put this out? Who people put this out? That's my question. But I kind of like felt Tulsi anyway, because Tulsi is military. She is Hawaiian, so she know the struggle. Her people has history. Because they have been oppressed too. So she know. Hopefully she knows. So, I don't know where Obama came from. What if I find out they family? We shall see if there's any connection with the Gabbers and the Obamas. Research. That's what we do live, huh? Let's do some live research. Let's see. Oh, I don't see anything. Kai Shell, that's who he backs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, hold on. Barack Obama backs Senator, what's this lady name? Kai Cahill. Hey, come on now. Kai Cahill. Okay, so let's see who this Kai Cahill is. K, whatever. K, I don't know. Oh, so Tulsi had the seat. People like Tulsi. Hold on now. Let's see. Damn, she ain't got no picture. Oh, that's a what? Kilali. His name Kilali E. Cahill. He's an American politician, educator, and commercial pilot from Hawaii. He's from Mililoli, Hawaii. University of Hawaii at Manoa. Written in France. Became the first globe. See, boy, you go to research and you go to find some interesting things about these people. 74, he 46. Okay. I'm older than him. That's Obama homeboy. Okay. Let's look at Tulsi. She is a United States Army Reserve officer who serves as the U.S. Representative for Hawaii's 2nd Congressional District. Elected in 2012, she is the first Hindu member of Congress. So she Hindu. And also the first Samoan American voting member of Congress. Oh, okay. She's 39 from Liloaloa, American Samoa. So she from them islands. Okay. So she is not Hawaiian. She American Samoan. Okay, give her that. She Hindu. So she Indian too. But she was willing to help black folks. So she said now. But she came with it. I ain't heard Kamala say shit. Hawaii is pretty good. I've been, but not when she was in, let's see, who was in 1994 Hawaii? Let me find out. I find out for you real quick. Team, let's look. November 3rd, I was gone. John D. Wahi prevented to his term limits. Lieutenant Governor Ben Cayetano. Oh, okay. Pat Saiki. He was some old folks. Oh, that's old Pat right there, huh? Sorry, Miss Pat, they ain't want you no more. So that's who it was. But he had it straight. So there you have it. Shout out to everybody who came through today. Waka Flocka, I see you, Lens Rose. I see you too. Appreciate you. Appreciate my co-hosts, 420. And of course, Proud Mix Channel. I dropped their links. I'm gonna drop them again before I dip. That way, whoever up in the Chizak, who I said I was looking for, Lynn Rose. I found you. They go rock. Wait a minute, I'm tripping. What's today? Man, you gotta be something erasing my name. Or am I tripping? Gene Wesson. Inland Rose. Inland Rose. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. 2 people in the house. Shout out. All right, y'all. I got how many more? Almost 15 more minutes left. I can go back quiet.
Hey, squeeze, breathe, relax. Hey, squeeze. College Bill, CVP, 33rd, wait, 34th, on top of the hill. A mile. One shot, one kill. We lead the way, we always will. It's thrill, breathe, relax. Hey, squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze. Shout out to Ray Dark MC with the beat. This here, all right, all day, every day. Hey, breathe, relax, and squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze. One shot, one kill. We lead the way, we always will. Breathe, relax, and squeeze. Before you fuck the thing, please check to see if it's off. Safety, breathe, relax, and squeeze. You got to out the pump. Please breathe, relax, and squeeze. Breathe, relax, and squeeze. Breathe, relax, and breathe. Squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze. Breathe, relax, and squeeze. Breathe, relax, and squeeze. Nigga, please, you're talking about disease. You're spreading around. Now you're a hot spot. Breathe, relax, and squeeze. What you talk about? Please, you ain't fucking with none of these. Jesus, please, triple, oh, quadruple, please. Now you know, here we go. CVP, breathe, relax, and squeeze. Breathe, relax, and squeeze. One kill, we lead the way, we always will. Breathe, relax, and breathe, relax, and squeeze. Radar, MC, we go. Breathe, how? We go round. Squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze, breathe, relax, and squeeze.
Some of that Rob All Banks, breathe, Brahms. That Brahms, breathe, relax, aim, squeeze from Rob All Banks. Yep. 10 minutes to go. We're going to let you hear a couple more tracks as we take it down. Untitled Lives, 205 Live. Yep.
Years of civilization reborn. Xing Yin. I bet y'all saying, what do you know about Xing Yin? Well, it's free. This right here is free, so sit back, get your coffee, and take one. Like one. This was at the BJCC Concert Hall. Last year sold out nationwide. Xing Yin returns with entirely new production. Where art connects heaven and earth, there is massive power in this that can embrace the world. It brings great hope. It's surely a touch of heaven. That's what the Czech Republic said. Shout out to Ukraine, they did. These beautiful people are expressing something that's both pure and good. Shout out to Philly. That's what they say. Beautiful. A natural mastery of traditional talents. My homeboy, he making it music. That's what the Chicago Tribune bear down. Monsters of the Midway. Discover the divine beauty and profound wisdom of a lost civilization. Xing Yin's unique artistic vision expands theatrical experience into a multi-dimensional inspiring journey through one of humanity's great treasures. The 5 millennia of traditional Chinese culture. All you cultures, stay away. Give us our backpacks. This epic production immerses you in stories reaching back to the most distant past. Shout out to Africa. Slavery didn't start our history. We'll explore realms even beyond our visible world. Featuring one of the world's oldest art forms, classical Chinese dance, not in Africa trying to take over their land. Along with patent scenographical effects and all original orchestral works. What the heck? Xing Yin opens a portal to a civilization of enchanting beauty and enlightening wisdom. Traditional Chinese culture with this profoundly optimistic worldview. Boss Babe Cafe, you like good energy, okay? Every day, all day. And deep spiritual roots was displayed by communism in China. I think that's the CCP. Today, only the New York-based Xing Yin is keeping this precious heritage alive on stage, and it's an experience that will take your breath away.
Last video before I shut it down. Last song before I shut it down. So enjoy it. Shout out to everybody who came through. We'll check you next time. Same black time, same black channel. 9 a.m. in the morning. I think that'll probably be like 11 Philippine time, in between that time, everything else. Everybody, if you can catch it, you can catch it. If you sleep, sweet dreams. Never run all the
tax credits related to slavery reparations and charge a fee to prepare the claim. That sounds like some bullshit to me. The Jews got theirs. Why can't we get our 40 and 2? Even in such a form, it's often the media's approach that slants cover to get supporters of reparations. They made a bill to study and develop proposals for black folks. That sounds like a joke, but HR 40 is real. We still waiting on a deal. While police still killing, our people still get lynched modified ways now. The National Coalition of Blacks for Reparations in America, or NCOBRA, advocates that the U.S. government corporations who benefited from slave labor should pay reparations. They say it's approximately about $8 trillion based on population in 2008. That would have been about 200 stacks on each black citizen's plate. The call for reparations represents a commitment to entering a constructive dialogue on the role of slavery and racism in shaping present-day conditions, both in our community and American society as a whole. A report was done, and the panel claimed that because of slavery, Black Americans should receive reparations in some form.
It also stated, despite the changes since the end of Jim Crow and the fight for civil rights ideology ensuring the domination of one group over another, continues to negatively impact the civil, political, economic, social, and cultural rights of Black America today. The dangerous ideology of white supremacy and even social cohesion among the population. They concluded that because of slavery violence against the Black community and terrorist acts like lynching Black people should receive an apology and another form of reparation. Patriot. Bitch, sign that check. Okay, let's turn the music back on, y'all. Okay, here we go. It might let me record the whole thing. It might not. You feel me? See, I ain't in the dark. I'm in the daytime. Shout out Proud Mix. We finna go ham.